Hey, hi, hello, and welcome, my cuties. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? My goodness, there's so many of you here early today. Let's see here. Let me scroll back and say hello to everyone. Hi, Yowane, and Suki, and Rico, and Mushy, and Fig, and Abides. Hello, hello. And oh my goodness, I see you, Suki. I appreciate you. You're a hecking cutie, and I'm really glad to see you here today. It means a lot to me. I hope you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful week as well. Again, thank you so much for coming by. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the head pass. We're chatting here for a moment while I give people time to roll in. So stay on the screen for a few moments. Look at my pretty art showcase up here. I've added in all my recent art that I've gotten. So many cute drawings of me. I'm so happy. Speaking of drawings of me, this little, this one here, my love emote, this one here, I have stickers of in my coffee shop. So my coffee store right here under this link here. You can buy a sticker for just $3 and I'll ship it to you if you want it. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Owa owa. Owa owa. I have amazing fan art. My community is wonderful to me and so very talented too. So the showcase I have here is all of the art that I have commissioned as well as gotten as fan art. I love them all very much. Is there a bot command for that? For what? For the coffee store? I think if you do !donate, it pulls up the link to my coffee shop. It should. It should. If my bot is working today. Oh, yeah. I forgot to update the thingy. I should do that now. I haven't updated it since the subathon. Oh, no. Okay, let me update that right now before I forget. I can't tab out of this game. Oh well. I'll do it later. Money me, money Mal, give me money. Hi lifting! Hello, welcome in. I can't alt tab out of this game. Unless I can? Nope, I can't. That's okay. It'll just be there. I'll just fix it after stream today. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, well, it's been a few minutes here, so we can go ahead and tab over and get the game going. So let me go sloop. I'm over here. Hi. I'm over here now. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I slooped over to here. Alright, let's turn off the BGM. And get started here. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements. I am now live. I've been live for 7 minutes. Thank you for that. Yeah, okay. Here we go. We left off. We had just finished the last side quest, I believe. And we're getting ready to... we have 2 more mini-bosses to fight. 2 of Javis's sons left. And then we go to fight Javis and Verena herself. So, I don't know how much longer we have left in the game, but I'm going to be playing until I beat it today. So that is what is up for today. How is the audio level? Is it good? Do I need to adjust anything? Let me see if Stream Elements is gonna allow me to have my bot to be me. Nope, it's not gonna. Game is allowed? Okay. Is that better? You can be a rascally rabbit. You can. Look at you go. My bot is still not working. That's okay. Is it at least working at all? Yep, it is. Okay. Well, it's just not going to show my emotes. That's fine. I'll have to mess with that again. You're gonna binky all over the place. Could be quieter. Okay, let me try to change the settings in game. Is that better? Let me turn this sound volume down a little too. That should good. I don't know what these mean. That's okay. Can't drown out the gay furry with the gay furries. I am the gay furry. It's me. Okay, so our quests that we have. The last side quest is to defeat the 2 remaining sons of Javis. So we have one in the Celestial Wasteland and one in Uncanny Valley. I am the big happy. I am happy to have all of you cuties here. That makes me happy. Let's do the Celestial Wasteland first. So, where do I go? How do I get there? Where is the Celestial Wasteland? That's the desert place. So if I go up to the other side of the valley here, that's what leads to the Celestial Wasteland. You just downloaded Frankerface D so I can try it out? Awesome! Yeah, I like having more emotes at my disposal. I have a few added to my channel. They might show up. Treasure map number 1 implies there is a treasure map number 2, at least. You can see pronouns. That's great. Wonderful. I need to figure out how to add that into my OBS because I have the extension on Chrome, so when I'm watching Twitch, I can see everyone's pronouns, but I don't know how to add it into OBS. I need to look at that. So I would very much like to be able to see the pronouns in my own chat, but I don't know how to do that. All right, Celestial Wasteland. I don't know the best way to get there. There is a door to go to Green Ridge somewhere. So I think I can get to the area. The teleportation area in the Celestial Plane somewhere around here. I don't remember exactly where. I'm bad at remembering things, guys. Is it down here? No. I don't remember where the teleport door is. Is there one down here? There might be one down here. I wish they showed that on your map where the teleport door is. Unless they do and I'm just not seeing it. Is that little pink door icon what looks like doors, maybe? No, that's a gate. So I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna keep wandering around until I find it. I think there's one down here. But yeah, hello everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. I made some baller mac and cheese for earlier. Mushy and I made mac and cheese, and when we were at my grandma's visiting, we cleaned out her freezer. So there's we took home a lot of meats that she had in there because she doesn't cook anymore. Maybe that lighthouse? And anyway, so we had an old ribeye steak. It was really good. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, dude. Having a great day. Had your mac and cheese? Yo, shit's dope. I'm glad you enjoyed it as much as I did. There we go. Where is the sapphire? No, the celestial wasteland. Is this? Mumford, yes. Huh? Sounds like everyone's gathered in the middle of town. Come on, aren't you guys curious? Even a little? Hi, Crown, welcome in. Nah. I mean, I am, but what? Well, Neff, I'm just not sure what exactly you reckon you're gonna find in there. Nothing good, that's for sure. Ugh, you guys are unbelievable. The perfect opportunity to get some answers falls into our laps, and you just want to throw it away? Doesn't it eat away at you constantly? I'm fine with my life the way it is. Don't need to complicate it by worrying about the past. Couldn't have said it better myself, crud. Fine. Be that way. I didn't need your help anyway, you selfish dicks. Oh? Sorry, is now a bad time? What exactly do you need help with? Forget it. I've already asked enough of you. You're probably still busy dealing with Javis anyway. Hey, come on, Neff. It's our job to help people in need. And if it's something that involves fighting, now's the perfect time, actually. Allison's right. We're looking for extra training anywhere we can get it. Okay. Out in the desert, there's a dangerous place we call the Crypt. It's where we first woke up. Ipsy and I want to get in there and see if we can find any information about where we came from. We? You mean the undead? Oh, this is gonna be a new side quest, which is awesome. I'm really excited for that, but it just adds more to our playtime, so we might be here for a while tonight, cuties. That's okay. I've got my hot tea today. I made some more hot tea. Today I made peppermint hot tea, which is one of my other favorite teas. It's really good. I love peppermint tea. What? Are you laughing at me? Laughing at me. Moisey. How could you? Alright, let's see here. Yes. I don't know how much you've heard from the others, but none of us remember where we came from. Always drink peppermint coffee? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Are you staring at me, Mushy? I'll stare right back. We just got woken up one day in this strange place full of broken machines that do God knows what. Since that sucks to think about, most of us decided to take comfort in simpler narratives. Thank you for redeeming crazy eyes. Big. Appreciate that. You're 2 seconds too late.
Nani?
Nani? You're all dinguses, but I love you all.
Being an archetype. I guess everyone kinda does that, to an extent. Most people just don't say they're cowboys. I've never been satisfied with that, though. There has to be some meaning behind all this.
Thank you for lurking, Crown. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your lurk.
People don't get raised from the dead every day. I mean, I don't know if it's a good reason, but there has to be a reason why we're here. Problem is, the crypt has always been too dangerous for me to investigate. It's big, and who knows how many feral bots are in there. But Ipsy and I figured Amelia's back in town, and now we can get help from you guys, too. If we rally the troops, we can face whatever's lurking in there. Except, of course, none of my neighbors are interested. They don't even want to know.
Well, I, for one, can't resist a mystery like this.
What about my mom? She knows the crypt better than anyone, and she told me she's down if I can get a group together.
That'll make this, interesting for me. But I guess now's my chance to show my mom what I can do. That's the spirit.
Well, we're ready when you are, Neff. Man, now I'm really gonna owe you guys. You should probably talk to Amelia at the end first. She's the one who knows how to get in.
The crypt has been added to the quest log. Let's go! Let's do a little savey save. Feel free to rest in the rooms upstairs whenever you'd like. Do I ever learn more information about Noelle? Let's see. Hey, Cinna, there's a photo of someone I recognized over in the lounge. How do you know Noelle? Oh, you've met Noelle? They're my cousin. We used to live close by on the surface, actually, but as a cactus elemental, I'm more fond of warm, dry environments, so I moved up here a few years back. We still keep in touch, though. Huh. I see the resemblance now that you mention it. You two seem like very different people, though. Oh, we're not as different as you might think. Noelle can be prickly to strangers, but they're a big softy once you get to know them. That was not intended to be a rose pun or a cactus pun, for the record. Okay, nothing new here.
Alright, it's mom time.
Oh, hi, Allison. What brings you and your friends back to Mumford? Oh, you know, no biggie. Just helping Neff get into this crypt we've heard so much about. Wait, really? That's no small feat, you know. But I guess I'd expect no less from you, Allison. Yep, I mean, I could probably handle it on my own, but... Reel it back in, dear. Well, anyway, Neff said you know how to get to the crypt. Well, the first step would be unlocking the front door. There's a gem that acts as a key to get in. I hid it in an abandoned facility in the northwest corner of the wasteland. She must mean the building that got turned into the neon labyrinth.
Why'd you hide the key?
Because the crypt is crawling with the most dangerous bots in the desert. I couldn't handle it alone when I found it years ago. With a team like this, though, we might just be able to make it through. I'll tell you more when we get there. Just go grab that key, and I'll meet you at the entrance to the crypt in the northeast corner of the desert. Okay. So, I need to find the key. Where did she say it was? Get the gem from the former location of the neon labyrinth in the northwest corner. Okay. So from here, I can go straight up and then to the west. Up through here. Is this the crypt? I don't think so. Where are we? We're not west enough. Aha, up here, I think. Oh. Found a ruby eye. Well, that was easy. This must be it. Come on, let's head to the entrance of the crypt. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ah! That's okay. We'll kick some ass. We can kick a little ass as a cheat. Do not squeeze the lemons. Why not? Let's put a barrier on Claire. What did they do to deserve this? I don't know, be lemons, I guess. I want lemonade. Lemonade sounds good. I have raspberry lemonade flavored water. It's pretty good, actually. Alright. Let's do a mana drain. Fire breath. And you cast Scorch. Barrier on Allison. Oh no, do they resist fire? This section here has some awesome music. Nobody's even really hurt, so I guess just attack. Let's try a water bubble. Weakness to water. Bye-bye, super fighting robot. If we all just attack it, it'll die. Yep. Okay. Northeast corner for the crypt. But I also need to find where Javis's... Ah, here's where Javis's son is. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a shot. And see if we can do it. Mini boss time. Fuck him up. Let's go. He's got one boot.
Howdy. What brings y'all around these parts?
What do you think, dude?
Yeah. The scrambling. These mini scramblers R&D cooked up are really doing the trick. We were mainly trying to get your attention, but I reckon the locals should also get used to the change in scenery. Dear old Dad and Verena are gonna be making some renovations soon, after all.
Not on our watch. Okay, can we stop for a second? You're some kind of extra-dimensional entity, right? Why are you a cowboy? What the hell is up with all the cowboys lately?
Now, ain't that just one of life's great mysteries? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to business.
Alright, Clinston. I know, it is a fair question.
Now, hold on just a sec. I got y'all a little something. Think of it as a gift from your old buddy Clinston. There you go. Enjoy. Y'all got 15 turns until that there poison knocks you out cold. The only cure is to beat me.
Oh, I gotta do this in 15 turns. Okay.
You're on. Have fun.
Alright, so first we're gonna see what he's weak to. What magic type he's weak to. We're gonna try fire and water. Once we know the weakness, then we can exploit it. So this is turn 1. Laugh at my misfortune. Okay. Not fire and not water. He's not weak to either of those. Got it. Okay. But let's go ahead and do gust to extra damage while burned. You do poison damage. You try frost damage. And you put a barrier on Claire. Turn 2. Okay, not weak to that either. That's fine. What skills can you do? Nobody has any negative status effects, so you're good. So I will just do a small heal to build up your star power. We're gonna do lightning kicks. See if he's weak to electric damage. And you're going to magic attack boost Allison. And then you put a barrier on Allison. Alright. Turn 3. Okay, lightning kicks did not do much. Poison damage to everyone. Owlin, thank you so much for the head pats. Welcome in. Alright, we are going to... What skill? Okay. Everyone is poisoned, but I think I'm just gonna do a mass heal first. Finale art SLARPG time! Yes, indeed. We're playing until I finish today. Yeah, do a dive bomb. You're going to... I guess Scorch. And you are doing crack in the armor. I'm doing pretty well today. Had a restful day. I've got some peppermint hot tea and I'm settling in to finish playing my favorite game. So it's a great day for me. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, I only got 15 turns to kill this guy. Let's heal everyone. Do we have... You just normal attack, because you have an attack boost still. Let's do Inferno. And you... I guess... Regular enemy. That's not going to be good unless there's minions. So I'm going to save that for the ads. I will just taunt instead. Princess and baby making play noises. Hi, princess. Hi, baby. That's so cute. That's 5 turns. Okay.
That's 5 turns. How you holding up?
Alright, we're doing pretty well. Mlam lam, I got a mlam lam from Princess. Oh boy. Alright, you are going to do another normal attack to build up your star power. Frost, we are a third of the way through and we've gotten a third of his health. So if we keep this up, we should be good. We should be doing good. The defenses are still lowered, so I don't need to do that. So I'll just do a righteous blow. Okay, this is turn 6. We're about halfway through his health. So that's good. I think I can do this. I'm gonna do this. Regenerate everyone's MP. That'll be helpful. I'm gonna do one more kick so I can do Blast Beat, which is my most powerful attack. Ferret! Hi Ferret! Welcome in! I hope you enjoy your lurk. My bot is not working correctly, but that's okay. You can just imagine the emotes there. Let's give an attack boost to Allison. Why not? Let's use Geyser. See how much that hurts him. Okay. Everyone's MP. Cool. Geyser does 100. Not a lot, but that's okay. Heal everyone. Now you can do Blast Beat. We're gonna try Freeze here. And you're gonna put up a barrier in front of Claire so we don't lose our magic user. This is turn 7. $1,000 damage. Alright. We're doing pretty good. If we can just hang in here, we should be able to get through his health in the next 8 turns. With no issue. We'll do a Scorch for good measure. Son of Clint, look to the sky. Hi, Galen. Hope you're having a good day today. Clint's son. Clintson. Be gone with ye. With your one little scrimbly arm. Okay, we're doing really well. Doing really well. Just normal attacks here. Inferno. And let's do barrier on Allison. Just kind of hanging out, doing warrior things, and 14 after making pizza. I hope you enjoy your pizza and your Final Fantasy. Always great to have you around, Galen. I'm gonna win. Thank you, lifting. 10 turns down, only 5 to go. That's okay, I won't even need 5 to kill you. Hope you got a plan. I hope you have a plan, Clinston. You're not doing so hot.
Oh wait, hold on. Allison is asleep. Cure sleep. We definitely need to wake up Allison. Let's put... Man, we'll just do a normal attack for you. Okay, Allison's no longer poisoned, and she wakes up. No! Quit! Oh no. I love when a fight's just one big DPS check. Yeah. Crap. I gotta have Allison. Allison is my heavy hitter, so I have to have her. Little sleeper gonna lurk. Love you, adorable cutie. Love you too, Obies. I hope you get some good rest. Sure. At least some damage would be good. You're no longer asleep. As long as you don't cast... No! Okay, well, gosh, darn it! Oh. Oh, no. 3 turns left, and everyone is asleep. I don't even know if I have any items to cure sleep. Whoops. Okay. Last turn. One last call to pull something out of your asses. What can you even do? There's nothing I can do. Because you're the only one awake and you can't really do damage. I'm gonna have to use this next time. That's okay. It's okay. Just, I guess, do one last resort attack. You tried, Melody. 0. Would you look at that? Well, nice knowing y'all. Alright. That's okay. Yep, it just puts the whole party to sleep the last 3 turns of the combat. Infinite desolation or anything like that? Nope. Apparently not. Alright, well, let's go do the side quest first, and then we'll come back and try him again. Allow me. Alright, well, maybe after we level up some. Where are we? Here, I think. That's like in Final Fantasy V when you don't beat Odin in time. He's like, let me kick you out of the battle first. And nothing personal, kid. I did get scanned. Is this where I'm supposed to meet? Yeah, here's everyone. You get the gem. Go ahead and place it in the pedestal when you're ready. Okay. You kids ready for this? Yep. Use the ruby eye. I should have won. I should have. He used cheap tricks and put me to sleep. It's okay. I'll get him next time.
Once I level up another time or two, I'll be able to do some more damage and knock him out before turn 12 when he starts using sleep. It's a lot more cool when the boss just kills you instantly after they say you passed up the amount of time. Yeah. Yeah. Let's head on in. Sippy some tea. This is it. This is where I found them. In all those pods?
Wait, so is this related to everyone in Mumford calling you their savior?
Yep, although there's not much of a story to tell, I'm afraid. One day I stumbled upon this mysterious floating wasteland near the Sapphire Islands. It's cloaked from view from the outside, so when I realized it was here, I was naturally curious. I poked around, and I found this. Just rows and rows of reanimated people floating in pods. I freed everyone because it seemed like the right thing to do, but they had no memories. Don't forget that Glyph was there too. Yeah, she helped me get in here after I found her rusting away outside. She couldn't remember anything either. Since they had no place else to go, I helped everyone get started building their little scrap town. Then I was on my way. So that means Mumford really wouldn't exist if it wasn't for you. They'd probably still be trapped in here. I suppose so. Amelia's being modest. We'd been stuck here forever if it wasn't for her. Boy, this just gets more and more mysterious. You're telling me.
Something on your mind, Neff?
Huh?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Well, enough sightseeing. We'd better keep going. Amelia, you said you were never able to go much farther than this because of the feral bots, right?
Yep, it gets pretty intense deeper in. We'd better be ready for anything. Let's split into 2 groups. I'll go with Neff and Ipsy. Allison, you go with your friends. We'll cover more ground that way. Yeah, sounds like a plan. You okay, Mel? I'll be okay. This place just reminds me of a certain other place I'd rather not think about. Me neither. I'll keep my nose peeled, but I don't smell any mana leaks right now. We might be in the clear this time. But whatever you need, I'm here. Just let me know. Some words of encouragement wouldn't be the worst thing right about now. Well, hey, just think about it. You're not just any old schmuck, Mel. You're Melody Amaranth, the paladin who's braved the worst the Neon Labyrinth and the Guardian's Vault had to throw at her. The adventurer with a plan to face the vengeful goddess of magic herself. Compared to all that, some rusty old ruins should be a cakewalk for you. You know, you have a point. Thank you, Allison. That does help. Now, come on. We've got a dungeon to tackle. Right. Ooh. I like this. The crypt. Alright, looks like these are one-directional. Whoop! Yep, you just sloop right across there. Gotcha. Well, let's go down here. What do we got here? Airborne arsenal and superior fighting robot. Let's fire breath. Let's see how you react to frost, and let's put a barrier up on Claire. Mwah! Oh, they hurt. They hurt a lot. Weakness to frost. Got it. You have a sword. You just handed out a sword and equipped a sword. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of this one first. Let's do Ice Blade on Allison so she does extra damage. What if
they're weak to water too. We'll see. Ah, but it heals the burn. That makes sense. That's okay.
You're equipped with a sword.
Come on now. I love the music in this area. It's so good. Multi-frost. Hi, I'm currently putting in my green hair colors.
Hi, Lucian loves you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time. You're curling your hair, huh?
That's awesome. They dropped a bomb. Oh no. It's been added to your inventory.
Oh, okay.
That was a roller coaster there. I'm like, oh no, it's a bomb.
But it's okay. It's for me. It's for me. It's for me. It's for me.
Let's get rid of this bot.
Yay.
Okay, 1250. So I don't want to skip any of the enemies in this dungeon because they give really good XP. Okay, looks like this is going to be full of directional puzzles, which I'm not the best at, but we'll see how it goes. I like save points. Frequent save points are my friend. What goes here? Looks like we'll need a key to get across here. Alright, we're looking for a key. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, directional puzzles it is. That one leads to the right. This one doesn't go anywhere, just back to this point. Neither does this one, so let's go this way. Sorry for the screen shake. Bet that's a little much, I'm sorry. Let's look for a key. Look for a key. Oh, a button. Ah. Okay. That's back where we came from. Right? Yeah. Okay, well it just makes it easier to get over here. Got it. Let's try this way then. Oh my goodness. This one. These conveyor belts are making me dizzy. Me too. I want to go again. 5,000 gold. And a key. We found the key we needed. Alright. I got the right one the first time. I'm proud of myself. Alright, let's fight this thing. We need to get some XP anyway. Will-O-Wisp and Airborne Arsenal. I like the little skull guy. He's so cool. Sippy some more tea. We gotta give it kissy. Alright, let's see if Will-O-Wisp is weak to frost or water. Weakness to water, weakness to frost as well, so both. Handed out some bombs. Let's not do that. Let's do resilient aura. Be a good idea to get in the habit of using that more often. You should be able to take care of that dude with one hit. Hopefully. Why does Jody only do 1 damage? I don't understand. She should be doing more damage than that. I don't know. Just do multi-frost. We got a bomb, yay! I want to see what the bomb does, actually. Bomb. Item. Bomb. Deals 300 damage to one enemy. Oh, I'll have Jody use the bombs. That's a good idea. Did we get the key from up here? We did, okay. We have 1 key. Ugh, dizzy. Superior fighting robot? Spectral scientist? Look at the spectral scientists. They're cute. I love them. Alright, let's burn everyone to start with. I love them. They're very cute. I just love the art style of this game. It makes me want to draw everyone. I want to draw everyone. I wish I didn't have so much other work that I needed to do, so I had time to just draw a bunch of SLARPG fan art. One of these days. One of these days I will. We'll have a SLARPG drawing stream. And I'll just doodle a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're gonna need to top off the mana of a few people here. Let's take out the scientist first. Let's bind this one over here so it can't hurt me. A toxic concoction! My gosh, that was a lot of negative effects. Oops, well. That's okay. Heal everyone. We'll just attack the scientist. Get rid of one of these. They don't do a ton of damage, so that's good. Okay.
we're gonna need to heal. Mana for Claire. Yeah, that should take care of everyone. Just about. Oh, yep, there we go. Everyone leveled up. Awesome. Level 28. Antidote, good. Do I have any items that wake up people? Heals burns. Poison, blindness, confusion, and stone. I guess not. That's okay. Alright, oh, another chest. Will-o-wisp and spectral scientist. Okay. So we're gonna want to do a lot of ice damage. So, Ice Blade on Allison. Barrier. Alright. I'm not skipping fights because I need the XP. I'd like to get to max level before facing the final boss, which I think max level is 30. Alright. Let's get the will-o-wisp out of the way first. Why does Jody only do 1 damage to things? I do not understand. I don't know why. Actually, instead of doing that, I'm gonna restore mana to Jody. No, Jody can just take a potion. I'll restore mana to myself. Multi-frost. Sure, we'll do multi-bubble. It should take care of at least the will-o-wisps. Yeah. Heal everyone. Blast beat. I don't know, does Scorch hurt you more? I don't know. Damn. Goodbye. 1200 damage. Good job, Allison. A star fruit. Yay. I should use more of those in the boss battles because the star fruits instantly fill star power. So I should do that and then be able to blast beat the boss instantly. let's save. Then add a key in here. Yes, thank you. I don't need Windows 11. Go away. Oh no. Lots of robots. Ipsy! These robots all look just like Glyph. Are they still functional? Nah, doesn't look like it. And the computer here is busted, too. Give me a few weeks to upgrade them, and I could probably give Glyph some new siblings, though. Okay, have fun with your robots. Mom, how'd you get over there? Huh? Oh, I just jumped across. You could make a jump like this, right, Allison? Yeah. Totally. Long jumps, wall jumps, backwards long jumps, all the standards. But, you know, we just have a different way of doing things. Understandable. Well, there's probably another way across. Let's meet up again further in. Ugh. Nice save there. Not right now, Jody. What? I was being sincere. Poor Allison. Can't jump. Or is afraid of heights and doesn't want to jump across the gap. I wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't want to either. Okay, I don't think I want to go all the way over there just yet. We'll see where else we can go first. I don't know where any of these pieces are hit. Oh no! Mass production automaton! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, OG Bladeheart. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for coming by. Let's see here. So cute! You too. You're a cutie too. If you're here, you're a cutie. That's the rules. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I don't think I need a oyster turn on a burn. Let's see if they're weak to frost. Mwah! Playing my favorite game today. We'll be finishing it up today, doing the finale. I don't know how many hours I have left in this game, but I'm going to finish it tonight. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. I have very much enjoyed my playthrough of SLARPG, but this is my 9th stream, and I want to get it done and move on to something else. We'll definitely be coming back to this in the future. I might just play for fun one day a few months down the road, just to bring it back and vibe to the music. I don't know if there's any after game stuff either. We might come back to that at a later date as well. I'm not sure. And I was not paying attention if it was week 2. Week 2 ice or not. I don't know. We'll try again. We'll frost both and see what happens. I'm gonna pay attention this time. Yes. Stop attacking me. Give you your mana back. Let's see if we can finish up this, no, not lightning kicks, dive bomb on you. You do frost here, and you attack. Nice, got another bomb. Can be helpful for the boss. 300 damage is nothing to shy from. Especially if I'm leaving it up to Jody to do. Because Jody doesn't do a whole lot of damage by herself anyways. She's basically just a meat shield. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I hit 400 followers this week. I just want to give a big thank you to everyone that supported me so much. I never thought I would make it this far. I'm not super big on numbers or anything like that. So it doesn't really matter to me how many of you there are. But the fact that I hit 400 at all is really cool. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. You are all so wonderful to me. What are these? Can I do anything here? No, just open this. Found a Reaper spellbook? Whoa, this spellbook is giving off an interesting aura. Even holding it is kind of giving me bad vibes. Claire, what's your read on this? Wow, this one is no joke. The spells in here are really powerful, but it seems like they also hurt just to cast. So we should just leave it here, right? Right? I mean... Oh no. I know. I'm trying to be more responsible. I'm not gonna use it behind your backs or anything. But we are kind of trading to potentially fight the goddess of magic right now. Look, let's just hang on to it for now. That's better than leaving it here, where it might fall into the wrong hands. If we use it, we use it. If we don't, we don't. Fair enough, I suppose. Actually, I just had a good idea. I think I'm gonna swap out the spellbook. Give Jody the spellbook that imbues weapons with elements. And give Claire a spellbook she can use better. So, first of all, let's switch your spell blade. Tome of powerful spells that cost percentage of HP to use. Teaches Soul Sap, Scythe Slash, Curse, and Undeath. That's pretty cool, though. I'm gonna try it. And I'll give Jody Spellblade. We'll see what happens. We'll see it. We'll try it. Let's do a save before we mess anything up. Do I need to go up here? I need another key. $3,000 gold. Really should check out the shop in Mumford before moving on. See if there's anything useful there. We've certainly got the money to spare. An elixir. We're just chilling together, I guess. I feel like I'm playing Pac-Man. Does this trigger any dialogue? Locked. We know the drill. Yep, we do know the drill. Nothing there. No more secret doors or anything up here? I don't think so. There is this area over here, though. Oh, a key. That was easy.
Alright. Let's fight. We'll try out this new spellbook and see what happens. Oh. Recover 25% of your health by draining it from an enemy. That's useful. Curse one enemy's HP, making them take damage from healing. That's pretty cool. Scythe Slash, a combination physical and magical attack that targets all enemies. Undeath, revives one fallen ally with full health. Let's try this. That's a lot of HP, but counterpoint. Claire is wearing a charm that heals her 10% of her HP every turn. So it might not be so bad that I'm using this if she's getting health regen every turn anyways. Let's try it. Ice Blade on Allison. It just makes more sense for Jody to have this. Yikes, that's strong. That's really strong. Yeah, I'm keeping that. You can have a little dark magic as a treat. Okay, let's get rid of one of these. Like, you go away. Gosh, and it doesn't cost any mana. It just costs health. So I can just continuously do this while Melody heals. Easy. Easy. And that did a lot of star power too. Every time she hurts an enemy, it fills her star power. That's really cool. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Actually, what I'm gonna do is give you mana while I have the star power. New attack, skills. I don't need to waste the mana. You'll be fine. And get some more of my tea while it's still hot. Sorry, my model absolutely freaks out whenever I take a sip from a cup. Let me try over here. Oh, there, that's better. Alright, let's go back and open that door. Wait, the door's open now. Well, that's one less locked door to worry about, I guess. Looks like it was punched clean open. Oh, there's a note. Took care of this door for you, Mom. Oh my god. Man, what am I even doing here? I can't keep up with my mom. She doesn't need my help here. I'm like her lame sequel that took 22 years to make and wasn't worth the wait. Hey, come on now. Did you already forget what you said to Paula about life not needing to be a competition? Your mom's proud of you no matter what. Yeah, but it's like pity pride. Like, oh, it's so cute that she's trying it all. Good for her. I wanted her to see me as my own person and not just her kid. But I'm blowing my chance. I don't want this to set the tone for my relationship with her my whole adult life. Allison, look me in the eyes. You're not just anyone, and you're not just a cheap knockoff of your mom. Thank you for the hydrate, Mushy. Zephyr! Hi, welcome in, Zephyr. Just here to come say hi and check in on the homies. Hope you're all having a good day. Well, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm having a pretty good day. I hope you are too. It's good to see you. Okay, I have hydrated. Yeah.
hope you're having a good one, Zephyr. I'm looking forward to playing Fortnite with you tomorrow. It'll be fun. I'm excited. You're Allison Goleta, the brave adventurer who bested Paula Cassidy in battle twice, and many more where she came from. And yeah, your mom's awesome, but she's had decades to get good at what she does. Look at how much we've accomplished in the last few days. A week ago, you were still working minimum wage, and I was practicing my first spell. I'm very glad to hear that. That's good. I'm glad. That's nuts.
What Melody said. You've come a long way, Allison.
Super excited to play with you both tomorrow. I'm glad to hear it. We're looking forward to it. It'll be lots of fun. Yeah, everyone, we're playing Fortnite with Zephyr tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. Be there, be square, homies. You've just got to quit worrying about impressing your mom and keep being your awesome self, because we wouldn't be here without you. Being square is big leg. There's just a square. What is that emote even called? It's just a square. I love that. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Help. There we go. Thanks, Melody. I'll try to keep that in mind. Come on, forget about this. Let's just go help Neff and Ipsy find what they were looking for. I love the music in this game so much. Okay. Let's go. Ah, flashbang, sorry. It's definitely cat jam time. Oh no.
Halt!
Huh?
The standard visitor capacity has been exceeded for the central control room. Please confirm that you are not a robot. Input the text you see on the screen. Am I being captured in this game? I love this game so much. Oh my god, I am. Breakfast. Breakfast. Certification successful. Thank you. An unknown error has occurred. Oh my god, that was me trying to set up my treat stream a few days ago. By the way, you can do exclamation point feed the fox if you are so inclined to ever send me food. But I was trying to set it up the other day, and the website kept telling me I was a robot. And I entered the captcha like 15 different times. And I got email code and everything. He was like, sorry, our website thinks you're a bot. So I got angry. I got really angry. It made me mad. But it's okay. I just logged in with a different browser and it was fine. But I don't know why it kept thinking I was a bot. It was out to get me. Would you like to launch the Help Wizard? Yes? Launching Help Wizard. Who dares awaken me from my eternal slumber? Prepare to face my wrath.
Uh-oh. Thank you so much for the follow, Sylvia Links. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Also, that's just straight up a wizard. That's just straight up a straight up a wizard. Oh my god, this game. Not an edible at all. No, he's just straight up a wizard. I love it. That's a wizard. It's just a wizard. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of? All of the wizard... The weird wizard PNGs that are in Rose's house in Homestuck. You know what I'm talking about? There's just... Everyone's drawn all cartoony and then suddenly there's just like a perfectly immaculate wizard statue. That's what this reminds me of! That's what this reminds me of. He has a sword? He does! Is that a katana? Gandalf? That you? Oh my god, I love this. A wizard. Okay. We're fighting a wizard. Boardwizard.png. Yep. Wizards can have a little sword as a tree. I love that that's just a dude. I love it so much. Let's attack a wizard. Let's see if a wizard is weak to fire. A wizard has been defeated. I don't know what I expected. You know, I should have seen it coming that he would be an absolute pushover, but there we go. Wizards have 4 to 6 HP depending on this. I just did 500 damage to him and he was just gone. He was just gone. There he went. Bye-bye, wizard. Okay. Level 29, let's go. That was something else. Well, that was easy. Cough on a wizard and he has to roll for massive damage. It was a hologram. And a distraction. Come on, let's keep moving. Meanwhile... Are you sure there isn't anything there? Can't you hack it? What do you think I've been trying to do here? You realize it's not as easy as just pressing the hack button, right? Sorry. I am too close to my microphone. Let me say that again. My bad. What do you think I've been trying to do here? You realize it's not as easy as just pressing the hack button, right? Of course I know that. Hey, no need to be at each other's throats now. We're all just trying our best. Sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. It's okay, Neff. I know you just want to know the truth. I do too. But the information here all seems to be corrupted, or locked up tight, or both. I can't even find any files on us. All I'm seeing is terabyte after terabyte of junk data. I mean, I'll keep looking. We already came this far. Okay, why is my microphone being stupid? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Excuse me while I mess with the settings a bit. My apologies. Let's turn this down a little. Thank you for the head pats, Mario Core. Welcome, man. Is this better? Hello? Ba 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 ba. Okay, much better. Much better. Sorry about that. Nani? But I'm starting to think we should have just listened to everyone back in Mumford.
I know we were in here a long time before Amelia found us. I know any family I might have had must have died centuries ago, assuming we weren't grown in a lab. But I guess I wanted to know who I'm supposed to be.
What you're going through isn't easy, Neff, but that's for you to decide on your own. And if you look deep in your heart, I think you already know exactly who you are. I wish I could give you more than some I wish I could give you more than some kind words. I wish I could give you the life that was taken from you. But I really do mean that.
Thanks, Amelia. I don't know. I guess I've just felt confused lately.
Hold on, something's up.
Central Control System, designation, Daedalus, reactivated. Employees 43 and 16, what are you doing away from your stations? Employees? Hey, wait, do you know who we are? As stated, you are employees 43 and 16, accompanied by an unauthorized visitor. You know that's not what I meant. One moment, please. I haven't been active in many years. I need to verify the status of the facility. Oh my. It appears that the situation outside is worse than I thought. None of you are at your stations, and the premises are covered in garbage. It would appear that your retraining was a failure. I must move on to Plan B.
What's Plan B? What's Plan B? What's Plan B?
I think they need some help.
Whee! Oh gosh, that's making me dizzy. Ah! How do we... There's a skull there. Oh no! Mom! Allison! We can't get out! I'll hydrate. Thank you. I'll finish off the last of my hot tea. It's not hot anymore, but... Thank you. What happened? Allison, run! Oh. Oh my.
It appears I do not have enough empty containment pods for these additional intruders.
We have to get them out of there! How?
Hey, you hunk of junk, quit ignoring me. You called us employees. Who am I? What is this place? Why can't I remember anything? You are contractors employed by the Halcyon Corporation. You and your undead co-workers became unhappy and staged a violent rebellion using unauthorized magic, causing millions of gold in property damage. As collective action is a flagrant breach of your contracts, standard disciplinary measures were taken. All undead workers stationed at this facility were recalled and placed in hibernation pods to be retrained.
Is that what you call erasing their memories?
That is not our official terminology. That's what you did, though, right? You don't seem to understand the circumstances, Employee 43. Know this. We graciously use state-of-the-art necromancy to revive all of you after your untimely deaths. Most mortals aren't so lucky. But our data showed that undead labor would be more cost-effective, so you were given an opportunity most would envy.
Oh yeah, thanks. Revive me from the dead so I can be a corporate slave forever. Hello? Hi, Drift. I hope you're having a good night.
In exchange, you were provided with shelter and allowed to work off your medical debt at this facility. You chose to repay this generosity on the part of the Halcyon Corporation with violence.
And what exactly was the job? What was so important that you would raise the dead and trap us here for eternity?
System maintenance.
Pricing out magic cards. They sell them. Oh boy, I hope you're having a good time with it at least. What?
Every second, the computers you see across this island are performing trillions of computations. For every quintillion computations, one fun coin is generated. These can be...
Oh, for the love of... Oh my god, are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, this game. Yep, these motherfuckers were made undead to farm cryptocurrency. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're insane. You and whoever built you. These are our lives you're toying with. For this?
I believe you will find that from a legal standpoint, you are no longer a living person.
Oh no.
No matter. In a few minutes, the propulsion system keeping this facility afloat will deactivate. The entire island will be dropped into the ocean below, washing the filth from its surface and ridding me of your insubordinate subordinates once and for all.
Are you nuts? Won't you and all your stupid computers be destroyed too?
Don't worry. All of the equipment is waterproofed. Unlike you, it would be very difficult to replace.
Okay, that does it. I let Neff get her answers, but I've heard enough out of this bucket of bolts. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people like you. I'm not about to sit idly by while you walk all over folks for your own selfish gain. Now come on, it's time for some direct action.
Crypt Keeper Daedalus
Appears. Left hand appears, right hand appears? Yo! Wait, hold up. Is that a new Snacko emote? I love it. I love it so much. Alright. Let's take care of Crypt Keeper Daedalus. I don't know if you can poison, but we'll try. Reaper. Scythe slash everyone. I'm gonna give you Ice Blade. Well, I think all the other robots have been weak to ice. Okay, let's heal everyone up. You wanna dance? Alright then, let's dance! Was extremely mad when I remembered that one of the NPCs back in Momford wondered if the robot machinery lying around was some kind of mining operation. Technically, yes. That's hilarious. Okay. You have a bunch of star power. So let's do Magic Missile? Let's do a barrier on Claire. Melody! Oh my god! The squeaky toy sound effect! Melody, no! Melody, no! Oh no! And Melody died from having her ribs fucking crushed. Yeah, oh no. Soul sap? Oh no. Okay, let's do dive bomb. Let's get Melody out of there. She looks so concerned. Oh no. Oh, ow. Soul sap from you. Melody being picked up and making a squeaky toy noise. Yeah, she sure did. You know what? I'm gonna have her do Scythe Slash again. We got this. You okay, Mel? Thanks for the save. Now time for some payback. Okay, you need to heal everyone. Avalanche, and you binding chain on the hand. Oh, it missed? Okay. That's okay.
You miserable wretches. You little wastes of mana. I was considering taking pity on you and reanimating your corpses after this. Now you'll be lucky if there's anything left.
You're enraged? Oh no. I don't know. I'll just heal everyone up again. You do dive bomb. You do inferno. And you do righteous blow. And we should be able to knock him out. Yeah! 4K XP, let's go! Level 29. Ugh.
Critical damage detected. Aborting ongoing tasks to conserve power.
You did it! We were almost goners.
You do not understand who you're dealing with. The severity of your actions. You four have made a powerful enemy today.
Not sure powerful is the word I'd use to describe you.
I am not referring to myself.
Oh? Shutting down. Do-do-do-do. Should we be worried about that?
Forget him.
He just wanted to have the last laugh. We saved everyone, and we got Neff and Ipsy some answers, at least. So mission accomplished, right? How are you two feeling? Well, I'm glad I didn't just die a second time there.
That's the spirit.
Today has given me a lot to think about.
Ditto.
But thank you for everything you've done for us. Seriously. Let's head home. I have to ask. When does it stop feeling like you're faking it? I've been an adventurer for a bit now, and we've accomplished a lot in that time. But even after stuff like all that, it still feels like I'm waiting for it to become real. Did you ever feel this way? Everyone's making it up as they go, Allison. That's adulthood. You say that, but come on, look at you. You're the real deal. You're a hero, the savior of Mumford. You're the one who saved me today, kiddo. Maybe I got lucky. You're the pro here, not me. Is this really what you think of me? Of course it is. How could it not be? I'm not really their savior, Allison. I was just a treasure hunter trying to find some relics in the ruins, and I stumbled upon these folks stuck in some pods. Glyph and I woke them up. They thanked me, and now I check up on them every now and then. That's about it. I'm not a living legend. I'm not a celebrity. I just saw some people who needed help, and I did my best to help them. That's all a hero really is. And I think you're doing a pretty great job of that so far. I couldn't be prouder.
Aww. Look at them. That's so cute.
Thanks, Mom. And you know, from what I've seen, you and your girlfriend make a good team. She's a keeper, Allison. Tell Amelia what's been going on.
Yeah, tell your mom.
Maybe I should fill you in on what's been going on with us lately. This is a lot to take in. Tell me about it. Well, you're definitely having a more eventful first week on the job than I did. Are you sure you don't want my help? I believe in Melody's plan. It won't be easy, but based on what we learned from Zinnia, I think you can resolve things with Farina. But in case Javis has more tricks up his poncho, I think it'd be best for you to hold down the fort in Mumford. Faith's doing the same in Greenridge. I understand. I know you can do this. I know I haven't been the most present in your life lately, and I know you like your independence, but I'm only a phone call away. Say the word and I'll be there, Allison. Anytime, any reason. You've got it. There was one thing I wanted to give you, though. A jolt stone? Wait, no way! Yes way. I noticed that sword you've got there is missing its gem. I happen to have one in my personal stash. Go on, see if it fits.
Oh, hell yeah!
Allison's Zircon Saber has become the Jolt Saber.
Oh, hell yeah! Look at her. She's so powerful. Look at that stance. She's so powerful. I love it.
I'm ready.
Oh, hell yeah. Quest complete.
That took a lot less time than I thought it would. Let's save. Let's also equip Allison with the correct one now. Up
20 more attack points. Let's go.
Alright, let's check out the shops here. Alchemist.
Potion Splosion, Potion Plush, Boulder Brew, and Alchemical Awakening. Might as well. I don't have one. Control the flow of time with these support abilities. Teaches slow-mo, speed up, time heals some wounds, and payback time. Okay. What about items? Alright. Mega Ether. Revival. I'm doing pretty good on items. I don't really need to spend any money, I don't think. I mean, I have a ton of gold, but I don't use items all that often, really. Maybe I should. I'll buy a few of these to top myself off. What can I sell? I don't need to sell anything, really. I don't need the money, that's for sure. Okay. Let's save and try to give Javis's son another go. I think that was up here? I think we can do it this time. Just need to kill him in 12 turns. Alright. Because on turn 12 is when he starts using the sleep. If it's going to be the same as before. We've leveled up twice since fighting him the first time. We got this. We got this! I'm just going to skip through his dialogue since we've already seen it. Yep. Alright, here we go. "15 turns. Let's start out strong. I don't need to get a song out of my head? Okay. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and thanks so much for coming by. Alright. Turn 1. I wish I had a mass cure. You heal. Let's see, is he... Oh, let's do attack boost on Allison. No, I'm gonna do crack in the armor. Okay, we're all healed back up. Stop draining my mana. Okay. poison again. No. Okay. Heal everyone. We'll do one more regular attack and so we can do blast beat. You do... Frost, I guess. You use a bomb. You're using sleep already? Everyone's just... That's not fair. I don't have anything to wake up except for Melody. And Melody's asleep. So I'm just gonna have to wait this out. Crap! I guess I'll try Binding Chain. Five turns already? This is bad. I didn't know he could start using sleep so early. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Just don't use sleep again, and I should be okay. Defense down. Come on, we can do this. I don't know how to counteract the sleep though. Sure. Righteous Blow is good enough. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay, everyone hold on one turn because I need to give power to Allison. Guess we'll just do Scorch. Keep stacking that. So next turn you can do Dive Bomb or Blast Beat again. Okay. We got this, we got this. We're almost there, just don't put me to sleep. No sleep. Blast Beat, and you do attack. Don't attack up. and a barrier on Allison. Come on, come on. We got this. Heal everyone. You do regular attack. You do a scorch. You use a star fruit on Allison. I don't think we need it actually. So you're gonna use a bomb instead. Okay, keep using the poison. That's fine, that's fine. Just don't use sleep. Crack in the armor. Fence down. Alright, come on, Allison. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Let's go! Woo! Yes! We did it! Let's go! Level 30! Alright.
Damn. Just had to go and ruin my fun, huh? Hope you feel proud of yourselves.
We do.
Well, just you wait. We're gonna be the ones who have the last laugh.
Those super lesbian animals sure can role-playing game. They sure can. What's a lucky horseshoe? I don't know, but I'm saving immediately. Save. So lucky that it'll prevent most common status ailments, including poison, burn, freeze, stun, sleep, and chains. Ooh. That's nice. I might put that on Melody so she can always be able to cure status effects. That might be smart. She has a mana saver that just reduces the cost by 25%, which it's good, but we don't need it. This would be good. So that way she can't be affected by status effects. So we'll always have our healer in tip-top shape. I think that's good. Alright, let's go back. I think it's this way. I'm gonna fill up my mana. You know what? How many ethers do I have? A lot? Mega ether, mega ether, mega ether, mega ether. There we go. That's good. That's good. Okay. So there is a door to escape. Hey, get out of the way! I don't want to fight you. Go away. I need to escape. Where is the door out of here? Maybe I should check the map. I don't know where I am. What is this place? Where's Mumford? I'm lost. Let's just go back where I came from. I can go up to the teleportation area up here. At least I think it's over here. I'm not sure how to get out of here. I'm so directionally challenged. Here we go. Where's the magic door? Down here? I don't know. I am gonna buy some more Mega Ethers. Replace the ones I used. Where the heck is the door? I want to leave. Another teleportation pad is the top right, I think. Oh my gosh. Go away! I don't need to fight you. I was just here. Oh my gosh. Literally, how do I leave? Okay, let me out of here. Hydrate, thank you, Yoane. I will hydrate. Seven minutes late? That's okay. I appreciate you. I don't remember where the door is to leave. I'm just kind of walking around looking for the magical door. RJ, thank you, Mushy. I literally do not remember. Alright, I think the top center is where you load in the first time, so I'm gonna try there, I guess. I am not good at directions, and it does not help me when the map does not have your location on it. I get so lost. I know we've gone around the same area so many times. Been playing Digimon card games with friends I forgot. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! Yep, it's there. I have sound redeems turned off for certain streams. So you just might not have seen it before. That's okay. Where am I? Me ignoring sometimes? Yeah, I just, when I'm doing my comfy art streams and I'm being quiet and such, I turn my sound redeems off for those. How do I leave? How do I leave this wasteland? I don't know how to leave. Is this how I leave? Okay, thank goodness. Alrighty, the final side quest. So the final son of Javis is in the Uncanny Valley somewhere. So I need to explore through there. Friend was playing Life is Strange and got bombarded a few times in key moments. That's pretty great. They can definitely add a lot at the right time. Sound redeems, I mean. Okay, how do I get to the Uncanny Valley from here? Past this gate. Stretchies. Okay, I will stretchies. Yeah. Thank you. I needed that. I was getting a little stiff. Thank you, Zephyr. Can I go this way? Oh, here we go. Alright, so we need to find the last son of Javis. We need to investigate. Javis and Verina's main base is atop the tallest mountain on the island. The only way there is through the Uncanny Valley, north of the Ember Woods. Investigate the valley. And... okay. It had been a little while. Yep, you're correct. I can skip most of these battles because I do believe level 30 is the cap. And I'm level 30. I believe Mushy looked it up and told me that level 30 is the cap. I think that's what they said. So I don't need to really do any grinding. Okay, I've been here before, but... another mysterious mechanism. How fun! It kind of looks like there's supposed to be a bridge here. This pedestal is probably connected to that. Maybe we need to find a key to fit in that hole. Come on, let's just wade across the river. It's like 2 feet deep. Allison, the water here is glowing neon blue. I don't trust that. It's probably supercharged with mana or electrolytes or something. What's so dangerous about a mana river? Aren't our bodies full of mana now? Your body's also full of blood, but if you saw a river of blood, you wouldn't want to take a sip, would you? I mean, no, but if you told me not to, I'd be a little tempted. Stop! Wait, let me try that key we found. Oh, look at that! Let's go! Okay, there's a chest there. How do I get there? Well, there's a save point. Oh, a city? Wow, this place is really something. I had no idea there was a settlement like this in the valley. Noelle again. Ah, so we meet again. Oh, hey, what were the odds we'd run into you here? Very, very high, considering this is my sanctuary. I see you found your stripy friend with the muscles.
I guess my reputation precedes me.
Hey, how come there are so many people here? We needed a key just to get in. Do all these people seriously have keys? This place was supposed to be a secret haven for the creatures of the forest that can't defend themselves against the supernatural entities out there. Of course, before long, adventurers came knocking on my door looking for a place to rest and trade wares. And I suppose I don't know how to say no. I tell everyone not to make copies of their keys for their friends, but, well, they do it anyway. There aren't usually this many people here at once, though. Everyone just needs a place to hunker down with the increased monster activity. Strange things have been happening here in the valley, even stranger than usual. Which is exactly the problem we're trying to solve. Well, now that you're here, you're free to stay. But if you're able to lend a hand, I've got a bit of a problem that I need help with. I will, of course, reward you for your efforts. Come talk to me when you've got a minute. Okay, cool, another side quest.
Oh, hold on. I see a snake lady. I must talk to the snake lady. Hello.
Talk to the face, not the tail. Oops. Hi. What do you need, travelers? I want to talk to you. About? Introduction. Welcome to my shop, travelers. I am Libra. If you have the coin, I would be willing to part with some of my valuables. Wow, some of these seem pretty rare. Where'd you get these? I can assure you, all of the spell books here were acquired legitimately. Why did you say it like that? Like what, pray tell? Like in a way that makes it sound like you definitely didn't acquire this stuff legitimately. What are you, a cop? Does the source of my wares really matter when you're trying to save the world? How did you know the world is at stake? Lucky guess. You hero types are all the same, always off trying to stop one global threat or another. It's a tough world out there. I'm just trying to get by with my totally 100% legally obtained goods. And these books won't curse us or anything? Do you want them to curse you? That costs extra. It is interesting. I like this place. Nah, we're good. What do you need, travelers? Tell me about Bartholomew. Sorry if this seems totally random, but would you happen to know an old wizard by the name of Bartholomew Leone? Snake lady kinda hot. Yeah, she's definitely something. I haven't heard that name in a while. But yes, I've met the old codger. What makes you think I would know him? Gotta go, homies, later. Bye, lifting. See you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Is it because I seem like the villainous type? Yes. Fair enough. Just so matter of a fact. Just, yes. I've just always been curious about him. He tells so many stories about his time as a villain, but how much of that is true? Oh, lots of them, I'm sure. He was quite fearsome in his youth, always trying to conquer reverie. He never succeeded on that front, of course, but it's the bravado that matters. He still comes up in villain circles from time to time as an influential figure. Not that I would be privy to such conversations. But he gave it all up to raise his daughter. A waste of talents, if you ask me. I suppose it was impressive that he created his little Catherine in a cauldron with dark magics, though.
Excuse me?
What? You didn't know? Old Bartholomew never married, so he created a successor on his own. Of course, little Catherine turned out painfully normal. Now his granddaughter, Pepper, on the other hand, she's going places. She's got a dark future ahead of her. Not that I would condone committing any crimes or acts of villainy as a law-abiding merchant.
Tell me about the Reaper spellbook.
My. That's quite an interesting spellbook you've got there. Mind if I take a look?
We would mind very much, yes.
Smart move. That's one spellbook that I'm sure many people would like to get their hands on. Do you recognize it? I don't, which is what intrigues me about it. Power like the kind this little tome irradiates doesn't grow on trees, you know. There are only so many beings on Reverie who could have made this, but read into that claim what you will.
Alright, what do you have in your store?
Geomancer.
Ooh. Boulder, multi-boulder, megalith, and earth shield. That sounds like right up Jody's alley. I'm gonna buy that for Jody. Bard. Support the party with these musical skills. Rejuvenating tune, confusing tune, deep power chord, and diminish chord. Well, I'm buying it anyway. Money bags. Gold gun, shiny distraction, and emergency healthcare. I'm buying that. Let me just buy all of the things that I don't have. Alright, well thank you, Snake Lady.
Hi, little fairy.
What can I do for you? Oh, you want to chat? What about? Hi, the Deems Mint, purveyor of only the finest fairy-forged armor. And yes, I can guarantee that all of my gear is in mint condition.
Hey, I was gonna make that joke.
Everyone always does, so at some point I just started making it for them. Oh wait, Jody? Hey, good to see you.
You two know each other?
There are only so many blacksmiths on the Sapphire Islands. It's a pretty tight-knit community. But hey, glad to see you've got your own little shop set up here. That's awesome. I can't say I'm familiar with fairy forged armor. What makes it special compared to regular steel?
Well, it was forged by a fairy.
You don't say.
That's pretty much it.
No special effects?
Hey, cut me some slack. Look at how small I am. I'm itty-bitty. It's impressive I can even swing a hammer at this size.
Ment's being humble, but trust me, her stuff is worth every penny.
I guess the rumors were true though, huh, Jody? You really are an adventurer now. You gonna give up smithing for good? I'd be ashamed with your talent.
Huh? I don't know. I'm focusing on the guild right now, but maybe when things settle down, I'll make some gear for the gang. Actually, that gives me an idea.
Nice! Oh, I mean, don't do that. You should buy your gear from me instead.
You could stand to work on your salesmanship, Mint.
What can I say? I'm an artist, not a capitalist. What can I do for you?
Tell me about the sanctuary.
So, what brought you to Noel's sanctuary, Mint?
Fairies are naturally drawn to places with lots of magic, and this place is off the charts. I can't really explain it. It's an instinctual thing for us. We can choose to ignore it, but it just feels right.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure I'm aware of any fairy towns on the archipelago.
Oh, there's little fairy settlements all over. We just tend to keep to ourselves. I mean, it's nothing personal, but fairy buildings just aren't designed for people your size. So we don't get many outsider visitors. I like to get out and meet new people, though, so it's nice to settle down in a place like this. Lots of interesting folks pass through here. Also, no elf doesn't charge rent for my stall here, so that's a plus.
Why does it feel like Greenridge is the only place in the Sapphire Islands where you have to pay rent? We gotta do something about this.
Quest?
Mint, you gave me a great idea.
Oh, really? What would that be?
I want your help forging a weapon for myself.
Interesting. I'd be down for a collab. What kind of weapon did you have in mind?
I was thinking, a shield.
A shield is not a weapon, Jody.
I mean, you ever been bashed by a shield before?
As a general rule, I try not to. But fair point. Well, we could make a regular steel shield, but it sounds like you want something more premium. How about this? You bring me some rare ore, and I'll help you make a shield out of it.
Deal. We'll keep an eye out for suitable materials.
Jody's shield.
Alright, anything else? Okay, that's it. We'll just see what you have. First sale. Oh, I love this! I forgot that the game did this. It shows you the stats that it would add or subtract from each party member if they equipped it. So this would be good for Melody or Jody. Be really good for Melody. Cute but deadly and heavier than Mint's entire body. Can't equip a spellbook. No. Mithril mail vest. Good defense for... I'm gonna buy that for Allison. Mithril plate armor. And helm. Art circlet. Oh, that would be good for Claire. Yeah, that's...
Thank you so much for the follow, Kashino Fox TV. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you so much for coming by.
I'm gonna try these before I spend more gold, but you know what? That's good for Allison. Before I buy any more, let me look at this here. So, we got a new... No, not for you. Body. Magic is down a bit, but defense and magic defense up a lot, so I think it's worth it.
Hydrate? Thank you, Alan. That's good raspberry lemonade.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I need magic up, so you're gonna keep the wizard hat. I'm glad I didn't buy another one. Allison, you're gonna wear mithril mail vest. Anything better here? No, that'll be good. Which means Jody. This is purely an upgrade for mithril plate helm.
anything that boosts your attack? Oh, this'll be good. Moonblade. Yeah. We need to get Jody's attack up. Jody's attack is really low. Her magic is abysmal, though. That should be good enough. Okay, we have a side quest for the fairy blacksmith to find some ore. We spent half of our money. Excellent. Hey, look who it is! What are our favorite bards doing out here?
We were gonna hang out in the tavern, but they serve alcohol in there and we vowed to never break edge.
You know they wouldn't just hand you a drink unprompted without seeing your IDs, right?
Regardless,
I meant more like, what are you doing in the valley?
testing our metal as bards, of course. But, well, you've seen how it is out there right now. It's pure chaos. We're lucky we made it here. Those frog balls are bloodthirsty. So we decided that our metal has been sufficiently tested, and now we're just chilling here in the sanctuary. But we haven't forgotten our other vow, the one to repay you for saving us from that block of ice. We're still brainstorming that one. We'll get back to you.
What about, I don't know, using your bardly skills to write us a commercial jingle for our guild?
No one watches TV anymore, Grandma.
Wow, ouch, get wrecked, Jody. Well, it was nice catching up with you. Okay, Boober. Yeah, I know, such sass.
What a cute little cat girl.
I love her.
Lots of interesting people around here lately. That woman who stands in the corner of the sanctuary and keeps shouting and posing dramatically is especially interesting. It's usually not quite so loud around here, if you were wondering.
I love you. You're so cute. Is that a goblin on the table?
I'm the life of the party. Hee hee.
I'm sure you are, Grandma.
What a legend, that Bella.
Alright, cool. Why are you sad? Why are you sad with your big spatula? You're so sad. I was just... Cat!
We can't take her anywhere. She has one hard lemonade and she gets like this.
Maybe you should lay off the alcohol, Grandma. What are you? Are you a rat? You look cute. Your name is literally Rat. Okay, got it. Know a few people like that? I wonder who you could be talking about. She just like me for real.
Hey, are you open to talking
Yeah.
Hey, are you open to taking unsolicited advice from a stranger?
Yeah, I'd love to hear what you have to say, Rat.
Oh, I suppose so. When's the last time you swapped out those spell books you've got there? It's easy to get into a rut using the same thing, but you never know if other options might come in handy if you don't try them out. I know it's a bestseller for a reason, but there's more options for healing than just Magical Girl.
What would you suggest, then?
Hey, I'm not out to tell you how to live your life.
It sounds like you are.
Only a little.
Alright. Let's see... What other magical girl? Other healing one that I have? Rejuvenating tune, confusing tune, depower chord, and diminished chord. Let's see what these are.
Restores between 3 and 400 HP to the whole party. If cast by Melody, this also builds her star power. Reduces the physical attack of all enemies by 20% for 4 turns. Reduces the magical strength of all enemies by 20% for 4 turns. Causes one non-boss enemy to become confused for 2 to 3 turns, making them attack randomly. This is awesome. I'm gonna try this. So 3 and 400. What was the healing power on Lovely Aura? Because that's really the only one I ever used. A modest amount. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try out the Bard spellbook and see how that goes for a little while. Because the attack down is really helpful. Alright. Hello.
Nobody here yet. If you need a roam, though, it's 100G.
Hi, would you happen to know if anything interesting is going around here that we should know about?
What, you think you could just waltz in as total strangers and expect me to dish out all the hot gossip? Is that what you think tavern keepers do? Yes. Well, good, because I'm just pulling your legs. I do love some good gossip. You seen that weird magician who hangs around the lake? Fauna, I think it was? What a character. I'm sure she'd have some interesting leads for you. If you want something less crazy, maybe try talking to Mint, the blacksmith. She's a good egg, that one. She made the swords and shields on the walls here. Oh, and that hot wolf guy over by the vendor stalls is trying to sell some treasure maps. Excuse me, what? Hot wolf guy? Treasure maps? Let's check that out. I don't trust mysterious merchants who roll into town and start trying to pawn off treasure maps, but hey, maybe you do.
Hey, thanks. Hot wolf guy. Where is the hot wolf guy? Wolf Among Us is on sale right now? Hot werewolf guy? I don't know. Where is the hot wolf guy?
There's an otter! Look at the little otter! There's just a little otter just a-floating. Look at him. He's so cute. He's just doing a floatsy. The littlest floatsy. He's so cute.
And that turtle up there. Is this where I return the critters?
Hello. I am Fauna. Hi. Always nice to be a fellow spellcaster. Please, I am no mere spellcaster. I am a magician. I am able to peer deep into one's very soul. If one gazes long enough, my amazing mirror is able to reflect one's true self.
Remind me to be careful around that mirror.
Wow, I bet you've been on some interesting adventures with a skill set like that, Fauna.
I mostly do children's birthday parties. However, if you have any use for my skills that does not involve entertaining children aged 6 to 11, the work would be appreciated.
Actually, that might come in handy. Let's talk to her more when we have a moment. I have a moment now.
Are you in need of my skills?
Fauna, I'm curious. How exactly did you get here?
Same as anyone else. A series of ill-advised life choices that I cannot undo, but I'm trying to make the best of regardless.
Oh, sorry. I meant, how'd you get to the sanctuary? I don't think I've ever seen you around town.
Bitch, this is your first time being here.
I arrived via the astral plane, as I am wont to do.
I probably should have been here before now. I saved this place for last because I thought it was just boss area, but I guess I am very incorrect. There's lots left here to do.
There is a convenient door to the south.
Hey, if you've been to the Sapphire Islands corner of the astral plane, have you encountered a certain sleeping rabbit in there? Ah, yes, the Dream Knight. I have heard the legends, same as any traveler of the astral plane. Why? I can't help but wonder what that guy's deal is, but he never responds when you try to talk to him. If you got magic that can interface directly with the soul, maybe we could speak to him and see if he's okay. Most interesting. I had not considered this, but it seems you have found a challenge worthy of my skills. Very well then. Meet me in the astral plane when you wish to meet the Dream Knight. Oh, interesting. I want to meet the Dream Knight. Dream Knight has been added to the quest log. Here I am thinking that I only had like 3 to 4 hours left in this game. I, in fact, do not. There is more to this game. I should have known. That's okay. We'll still do our best to finish it today. The curse has passed on to Foxy. I guess so. Is that a centaur?
Greetings, fellow travelers. I'm Yasmin. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher for the archaeology department at Brightport University.
Found that curse with the Resident Evil games? Gosh. I've had this curse with this game. This is now the 3rd stream that I thought I was getting close to the end. But I'm finishing it today. We might be here all night, cuties, but I'm finishing it today.
This valley is a gold mine for someone in my field. Noelle says that anything of value in the sanctuary was plundered long before they made this place their home, but that's not true. I mean, look at the stonework here. It's so intricate. The style seems to date these ruins back to around the start of an arcane era. Ah, the stories these bricks could tell. Judging from the state of this place, it's probably not a very happy story. Very astute. In fact, I have reason to believe that some sort of catastrophe struck this place centuries ago.
How intriguing! Well, this very much looks like the place that we saw in Verina's vision. Ooh.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Yasmin. We'll quit interrupting your research now. Okie dokie. Let me know if you're in need of my expertise. Looks like it's locked from the other side.
Is this the hot wolf guy? I am very disappointed.
Need some provisions? Ah, if it isn't my little paladin friend from the other day. You're certainly a long way from Greenridge. I take it your adventuring duties are going well?
Well, things have been eventful, that's for sure.
You have no idea.
You're right. I am not a mind reader.
I'm surprised to bump into you again, though. I thought you'd be off the Sapphire Islands by now.
That was the plan, yes. But as you no doubt know, adventurers often need to change plans on the fly. I intended to drop off a small shipment here and leave, but with the islands currently cut off from the mainland, I've been forced to stay longer. In the meantime, I've set up shop here. If I'm going to be stuck here, I might at least make a few sales.
How's business?
The news reporter over yonder makes his little assistant run over and ask for a diet potion about every 2 hours. I do not sell diet potions, if such a thing exists. They aren't soda. The imp knows this, of course, but is forced to come and ask about it anyway. He then has to trot back to his boss, ask if a regular potion is okay, and return to me to buy a single potion. We have done this 15 times now. I'm not even sure how Mr. Man drinks them, given his condition. But I'm not one to turn down a sale. Speaking of sales, need some provisions? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought there was more. Dialogue options. Treasure map. One of each.
Thank you, thank you. Raphael, can you tell us more about these treasure maps?
You're only asking this now, after your purchase? To tell the truth, I'm not entirely sure what treasures these maps lead to. It could be gold, or perhaps an item of particular value. I sourced them from a friend I would trust with my life, though, so rest assured, they're quite genuine.
Okay, thanks, wolf dude. Alright. I guess we'll explore the other side of town. Hello. Well, fuck you too, I guess.
Please, no requests for autographs, folks.
Oh, sorry, but I don't think we actually know who you are.
You wound me, kid. The name's Human.
Intrepid human reporter for Kingdom News. Human, not human. Oh my goodness. Human.
I'm here investigating these strange events that have this little island in a tizzy. A sudden increase in monster attacks, electromagnetic disturbances. What a scoop! I'm calling it Monstergeddon. You wouldn't happen to have any idea what the hell's going on, would you?
Well, there's this wizard with a videotape for a head, and he...
Nice try, kid. What is that? One of your little memes or something? I ain't falling for that again. Well, guess it really is up to me to crack this case.
Alright, buddy. Suit yourself. I thought you were a journalist, not a detective.
I like to blur that line. Well, if you do get any leads, be sure to fill me in. I can get you on TV, you know.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Cameraman.
We were just supposed to do a puff piece on the Tavernier, but now we're stuck in the middle of the woods during some kind of crisis. And to make matters worse, now Mr. Man thinks that Monstergeddon stuff is the story of the century that's gonna win him some award. Even if it was, there's no reception. We can't go live. I'd better get overtime for this.
Alright. Anything else here? Why are you trying to snoop around my tent? Oh, sorry. Why do you need a tent? Why not stay at the inn? I came here to be more at one with nature. Plus, if my animal companions need anything, it's easier for them to get me this way. How do I return the critters? Hi, please let me explain what's going on before you touch those. Hi, Noelle. So what's this problem you need our help with? Yes, well, normally I would be loath to turn to complete strangers for help with a task like this, but the circumstances are dire. You see, this is an animal sanctuary, and, well, did you notice something missing? The animals? Yeah, I don't see any animals around here. Aside from us beast folk, that is. Precisely. My little animal friends have all gone missing. The ruckus with the monsters made them panic, and they ran off. They can't have gone far, right? It shouldn't take us too long to search the valley for them. That's the problem, though. They could be anywhere on the Sapphire Islands by now. They're probably hiding in obscure, hard-to-reach places where they think they'll be safe. Maybe even in chests. Plus, there are 8 of them in total, and that's a lot of animals for one elemental to track down. Oh, I've only found 3. Huh. I know it's a lot to ask, but while you're at venturing, do you think you could look for my animal companions? Yes, of course. Say no more. We'll help you find your animals, Noelle. Thank you for your help. In exchange for your efforts, I've prepared some rewards in these chests here. I'll give you 1 unique piece of gear for every 2 animals you find. My crystal ball to the left can help narrow your search. If you have any further questions, I'll be here.
That chest has something Melody might want. It's a spiked bracelet. Oh, wow, you look like you've seen a ghost. I mean, beside the kind we have here in the valley. What exactly makes you think this is my style? You strike me as someone with a lot of pent-up rage. It's not bad to let a little of that out, you know. Well, I guess you might not be entirely wrong there. This charm will encourage that by boosting your attack, as well as healing you a bit every time you inflict damage in battle. You've got 3 rescued critters you haven't claimed any rewards for. Do you want the spike bracelet? No. Let's see. Jacket. Allison, you strike me as someone who could use more jackets that still have the sleeves attached. You're not wrong. On top of that, though, this jacket will double the likelihood of getting critical hits. Ooh. Now we're talking. You've got 3 rescued critters you haven't claimed. The critical jacket. Let's see what else we've got here. I appreciate it, but I kinda already have a hat. She never takes it off. I thought that might be the case, but this one is special. This is an extra small witch's hat that you can wear beneath your normal hat. I'm sold! You've got 3 rescued critters. Tiny witch hat. I might want the tiny witch hat, but let me look at the other one. That chest contains the visor for a knight's helmet. Just the visor? Just the visor. However, I think it may be of particular use to you, Jody. You strike me as someone who's always putting yourself at risk to protect others. The visor, if equipped, will let you use your star power to heal yourself in battle. Seems useful in a pinch. Okay, I want the tiny witch hat. Yes, I want the tiny witch hat. Give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. Tiny witch hat. A powerfully magical witch's hat that's small enough to wear underneath Clara's regular hat. That that boosts my stats so much. Hell yeah. That is so much better. Let's go. Let's look at the crystal ball. 2 critters lie here in the valley. 2 critters lie on the outskirts of Greenridge. 1 critter lies in a dark and ominous place in the wasteland. Okay. The outskirts of Greenridge, huh? I thought I've been everywhere around there. Guess not. Oh, hi, critter. Look at the little bunny. It's like a little Allison. Can we keep it? One of me is already enough of a handful. Watch one of them be like right here. Emerald armor appears. Look at that dude! He skipped leg day. But look at his arms, my goodness. Can I yoink? Yeah, I'll just lightning kicks. Built like a Geodude, sure is. Multi-boulder. You said Geodude, and I was doing rock attacks. Alright, let's see here. Reduces the physical attack. Let's do that. You have foresight. I believe you do. Attack boost. Crack in the armor. Hell yeah. now we're gonna rejuvenate everyone. You are going to do one more solid attack. Let's do Scorch and do a barrier on Claire. Pretty good. Oh! He collapsed! Oh no! It was so goofy. I love it. This game does all kinds of stuff like that. Max level. Okay. Yep.
Oh my goodness gracious, Forster! Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night.
The chest was actually a mimic. Oh boy.
Look how cute it is! It's so cute!
Fur's alright. Hey, hi, howdy. You have a Super Lesbian RPG Animals yet? Not yet. But welcome in, Ferret. Hello, hello. It's a great night. You just have to fear tomorrow. Oh no. I hope tomorrow isn't too bad for you. Ice storm incoming. Aw. I hope you stay safe and you don't get any property damage or anything.
Oh, hold on. We're cool, actually. Normally I would have attacked you guys for funsies, but you scared off that other monster that was giving me a hard time. I love this.
Just stay inside. Good. Good plan. It's already there for you. Oh no. You stay safe too, Ferret.
It's so cute. Look at her. She's so, hey, here, have this.
Thanks for the cold.
Peace.
Thank you. Let's go back up and save. How's the party doing? Fine. I'm good. Need to steal that for my D&D? Yes. That's such a great idea. Okay, finally unlocked this door. So we can warp to the valley when we need to. Okay, let's do the bunny statue. Let's do that side quest first.
Meet me in the astral plane when you wish to meet the Dream Knight.
Do you want to head over there with us?
I will already be there when you arrive.
Okay, sure. I forgot about that. Oops, I overshot. Alright, bunny statue time.
And so we meet again. I have done a cursory inspection of the Dream Knight's soul. My abilities will be sufficient to communicate with him. I will warn you, however, that it will take a great deal of magic to interface with his soul. This may attract unwanted guests. Are you prepared for that?
Yeah, let's do this.
Excellent! Let us begin! I sense a foreign presence.
Prepare for combat while I continue the spell. Here they come. Oh. That's a little disconcerting. But let's fight the shadow people with the epic music going on though.
Wait, our star power is regenerating?
Of course, the astral plane is full of magic. Come on, let's go all out.
Oh, hell yeah. You probably will be doing magical attacks. Let's get him! Alright, magic down for everyone. Cursed attack? Oh no. Rejuvenating tune. Blast speed on you. Magic missile, be good. Crack in the armor on you. Bye, Astral Being A and Astral Being C. There we go. Get wrecked. Deja vu. Wait, have you seen creatures like that somewhere before, Melody? What? Oh, no, don't worry about it. Thank you for the assistance. Your doorway into the Night Soul is ready. Cool, so how do we... Oh. Okay. We're in a soul. It's eerily quiet here. The Dream Knight. This is what I am called, yes. It's been a very long time since I was able to speak with another person. It's nice to meet you. Wow, it's incredible to be able to speak with you. I have so many questions. What are you doing here in the astral plane? Are you okay? Worry not, young one. I rest here by choice. The astral plane is a strange place made of pure magic. Thank you for that, Pat Spirit. It naturally tends to warp and bend like the currents in the seas. In the old days, many travelers would lose their way here and never be seen again. So centuries ago, I volunteered to become an anchor of sorts. The weight of my soul holds down the pathways spellcasters have molded from the mana in this region of the astral plane, allowing for safe travel. Wow, that's so selfless of you, leaving your life behind like that for this duty? Please, it is a knight's job to protect the weak, is it not? However, today it was you who protected me from those astral beings that wished to harm me. I owe you a great debt for saving me. Oh, don't sweat it, man. It's all in a day's work for us. No doubt. Nonetheless, I wish to give you this. An astral bell? Off to bed, just coming in to pet the fox. Well, okay, Ferret. Good night. I hope you sleep well and have sweet dreams and a good day tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming by. It's always a joy to see you. Hope you have a great rest of your night. This trinket will allow you to warp back to the astral plane from almost any location. Oh, hell yeah. I wish I would have gotten this sooner. It should aid in your journeys considerably. Holy crap, no kidding. We'll be sure to make good use of this Dream Knight. With this, I will return to my peaceful dreams. Thank you for the chat. Safe travels, young ones.
Were you able to speak with the knight as you desired?
Can you please stop yelling?
It was amazing, Fauna. He told us everything. We must be the first people to learn about the Dream Knight story in centuries. I am glad I was able to use my abilities for something more substantial than entertaining sweaty toddlers. I believe my work here is done.
Oh, hey, do you want us to, like, pay you for your time or anything?
Please. A true magician is not concerned with profit, only the showmanship. But a tip would be appreciated.
I'm gonna tip 1,000 gold.
10?
1,000.
Thank you very much. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yay.
Okay. Here is the question, cuties. Here's the question. So, I'm definitely fighting the last son of Javis to complete this quest. Definitely doing that. But these two side quests are very optional, I think. So, should I try and get all of the side quests done and finish the game today? Or should I just focus on beating the last son of Javis and then finishing the game? And then maybe coming back later to do the last two side quests. I'm not sure. You cuties think on that? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and get some more water. You all get up, stretch, take care of yourselves as well, and I'll see you back here in just a few minutes. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. My chair is squeaky. Hello. I have returned. Okay, let's see here. Thank you for the welcome back, Alan. Alright, I'm gonna find the last son of Javis. And then see how I'm feeling after that. So let's go back. Is this the Uncanny Valley? Yes. already went up here, right? Yeah, I did. Is there anything this way? Oh yeah, that's right, there's treasure chests. Or treasure maps. Okay, I think I know where those are. Alright, so it looks like we're heading... Looks like we are here. So I've explored through here. I haven't gone across to up here. This is probably where the boss is, if I had to guess. So I'm gonna explore, head up here if I can, and hit everywhere else before the boss. Thank you for the welcome back, Mushy. Okay, looks like I've already come here. Alright, time to make this bloom. Aha! Looks like we're approaching the last son of Javis. Over here? I don't need to fight you. I don't need to fight you. I am full level, max level. Cool. Now I can go back there when I need to. Don't fight me. Freaky flowers, no. Alright. Last son of Javis. Let's go. I wonder what this one's gimmick's gonna be. Gonna be easy, bet? Alright. Let's go. So you've finally decided to quit cowering in fear and face me. I don't believe we've had a formal introduction. They call me Killer Ray. So does that mean you've killed people? 12 minutes late for that? That's okay, Yohan. I appreciate y'all taking care of me. And thank you for the head pats, sir. Okay. No. Then who calls you that? Who is they? My brothers. Because I asked them to. So, I tire of your questions, Harrys. Please don't call me a Harry. Oh, that never gets old. That's so funny. I did not come here for an interview. I am here to do battle with my father's most hated foes and win his favor in the process. I am positive that after this battle, you will be feeling quite negative, if you're able to feel anything at all. Okay, magnetism, electricity, probably? Oh, look at him! He's cool. I like the music a lot. I assume you have the concept of magnets in this dimension, correct?
How a beam attack will have a greater effect on a target with the opposite polarity? Well, if you aren't familiar, consider this a lesson.
Shifting polarities. So we're positive and he's positive? Okay. So first and foremost, you kiss Allison, you kiss Melody. You... and just do that. Put a barrier on Allison. Mwah. Oh, yikes. Okay, we're positive and he's negative, I think. Need to go get comfy. Good night, homies. Enjoy the rest of your stream and get some good rest when you do end up in bed. Well, thank you, Zephyr, and thank you for the head pats, too. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest and sweet dreams, and I'll see you tomorrow. Night-night, Zephyr. Let's do... reduces magical strength. You attack, you do an attack boost on Allison, and put a barrier on Claire. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. I'm trying to wrap my head around the positive and negative charges. Everyone heal. You do another attack. Let's see if he's weak to fire. And you... crack in the armor for defense down. Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Everyone heal. Let's see how lightning kicks do. I did not pay attention. Oh no. That's okay. I'll just do frost and see how that works this time. Let's just do it. Let's just do an attack. Okay, I'm paying attention. Lightning, not weak to lightning. Ow! Uh-oh. Okay, he's not weak to freeze, but he is frozen. Sorry, that was loud. I'll do this next turn. I'm gonna do... physical attack? I don't think he does physical attack, though. Let's mana drain. While you do one more regular attack. Let's do Inferno while he's frozen. Or Avalanche. Maybe you keep the freeze. Righteous Blood. Okay. Shifting polarities. Okay, that's fine. Let's do Reduce magical strength. You're gonna blast beat. You're gonna scorch, and you're gonna do barrier on Allison. Pay attention this time to see if scorch does extra damage. Ow. It does not. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just heal up Allison a little bit. And then I'll give her my star power next turn. Just attack, you do attack boost on Allison. And you do crack in the armor. Okay, you can hold on for one more turn before healing, because I'm going to give my star power to Allison. Since you're going to get full star power, let's go ahead and do one of these. High kick. Size slash. Barrier on clear. Okay, now we're gonna heal everyone, and you're gonna blast beat. And Inferno next turn, so yeah. I'll just keep spamming this to make sure defenses are always low. Okay. Heal all again, attack again. Inferno. And just do it, yeah, just do an attack. We got this, we're whittling him down. Ow. That hurted my ears. Okay. Let's just top you off, I guess, just to build star power, really. Alright. Whittling him down. We're almost there. This is going very well. Yikes. Yikes. That's okay. I'll res her next turn. I'm doing spread the love now. You're attacking. You are also attacking. No, it's fine. We won. Yay!
This cannot be. The strongest and most handsome of Lord Javis's progeny, defeated by a bunch of circus animals? You may have defeated me, but Father of the Queen will be another story. Enjoy breathing while you still can.
G heckin' G, thank you. Warrior's headband. Yay! What is the warrior's headband? Objectively better in every way. Sweet. Let's go back and pay to take a rest at the inn rather than using our resources. So it's just 100 gold to rest at the inn. Oh, that's right. Oh well. We're here now. It's fine. I forgot that I opened the door from the other side up there. But it's just right over here, so it's fine. Doing a save and resting at the inn. Stretchies. Okay, I will do that. Thank you. Alrighty. So, let's look at the map here. The top part has been explored. I need to go to the west. Gotcha. So we're explore to the west. I like this place's aesthetic. I like the purples and blues and pinks. Some of my favorite colors. Another unavoidable enemy. Alright. I bet the flowers will be weak to fire, but I'm not sure about the spectral girl. Chodius chain! Oh, spectral girl is weak to soul damage. Multi-scorch. Bye. Bye. Let's see if this works unchained. You dodged my attack. How dare you? A critter! We'd better get you back to Noelle. I can get another item because I found my 4th critter. Where are we? Is this really the only place that is here? I guess so. Oh, this looks like... This is the spot marked on the map. 2,000 gold. Cool, thanks. Down here. Oh, hello. An elixir, yay! I like staircases. Another save point. Okay, I know where I am. I've been here before. Let's go get another item from Noelle. And then see if we can take on the boss. See what that's all about. So we might be getting to the end of the story, and then if I'm still up for it afterwards, if you're still able to play after the game, we'll see if we can get the rest of the critters and do the side quest there. Okay, so what did I want here? Jacket? Yeah, let's try this. The critical hit jacket. Defense down by 15, magic defense down by 10, but agility up by 10, luck up by 7, and double. I'm gonna try it. We'll try it. See how it works out for us. I think having double crit chance is just always worth it. Even if you lose a little bit of other stats. Especially since I pretty much just dump all of my resources into Allison. Okay, let's look at the map again. Travel north through the Uncanny Valley. Yeah, so it's over there. So we're gonna go back and then take the path to the right and cross the river. How did I get up there? Well, that's rude. Scoots! Hi, Scoots. I hope you're having a good day. Can I get a shout out for Scoots, please? Scoots is my amazing model parent. Love them bunches. Alright, I think I need to go back. Thank you, Mishi. My bot is not doing my emotes properly, but you get the gist. It's fine. I need to go back to the little city area. It looks like there's another path I can take, actually. Because this one's blocked by a chest. And not the good kind of chest, either. Alright, so up through here. Down this way. Can I go along the river to the right here? It does seem that way. Here we go. So we get flashbanged, the flowers bloom. Let me just poke down here first because I must know if there are any hidden secrets. Poison frog ball. I don't need to fight you. I don't want to kill you. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything down there. Getting flashbanged again. No! Leave me alone, frog. I don't want to fight you. You're too cute. Okay, anything down here? Aha! Another critter! Yay! Hi, JD! Welcome in! Probably gonna have to watch the VOD. I'm getting super sleepy. I should probably go to bed soon. Okay, that's fine. I will have the VOD uploaded by tomorrow. To YouTube. I mean, it'll still be on Twitch. But I'll also have it on YouTube. Because I'm saving the whole playthrough. No, okay. Hi, Fig. I see you. I appreciate you. You're a heckin' cutie. You're one of my very best friends. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest, sweet dreams, and have a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming by, and I'll see you again soon. Good night. Danger. Monster Den. And if Foxy and friends love you, love you too, Fig. Have a good night. Take care. Okay, we don't need to do little training because we're already max level. So let's go. Get out of my way. It's the JoJo pose guy. I don't want to fight you. I don't need to. I don't need money and I don't need XP, so there's no reason to fight you. Use the dragon key. Alright, let's go! Hello? Okay. I thought the mushroom was gonna stop me for a second there.
Halt!
Oh my goodness. Oh, a fellow healer. Perfect. We're not really looking for a fight, so...
No! I have renounced my ways as a healer. The queen is up ahead, and only those who are truly worthy may have an audience. You must be screened thoroughly. And that duty has fallen upon me, Varina's most faithful follower. Her strongest soldier.
Okay, no offense, but are you sure about that? It's not Paula? Or the boys? Or...
You are still so naive.
Excuse me? Heavy jelly?
What is that weapon? And that is why you are not ready.
Okay. I love this too.
Think you've got what it takes? Only your strongest star power attacks could possibly get through my armor. And no spellbooks either. Come at me with everything you've got.
Okay. So I need to build star power. So I gotta do a helpless, worthless attack for a moment. Alright.
Star power attacks only. Well, I dodged it. Off to a good start. Okay. Keep everyone topped off. We're just gonna have to do some worthless attacks for a little bit.
That's fine.
Yep, we're not gonna do any damage for a few turns, but that's a-okay. Let's do... Try Avalanche. Alright. Good, good. That's fine. Do your worst. There we go. I'm gonna save up to spread the love to Allison, so I'm just gonna kiss Allison. Mwah. Skills, blast beat. Let's do a barrier on Melody. Mwah. Alright, going good, going good. We'll do a little healy dealy here. Nice. I'm glad that I'm dodging these things. Okay, now we're gonna spread the love to Allison. We're gonna go ahead and use a left jab to get rid of that one piece of star power. And you're gonna avalanche. Let's bury your Claire again. Oh, that's all I needed. Cool.
I see. I was wrong about you. You are truly strong. Perhaps you are the ones Verena has been waiting for. You may proceed.
Thanks. Let's just top off Claire. And Jody. Let's make sure we go into this fight as prepared as we can. Alright. I hope there's a save point soon. There it is. The tallest mountain on the island. Mount Sappho.
Mount Sappho? This is definitely the place. Verena's waiting for us at the top. Ready, Mel? Ready.
Looks like they're ready for us too. Act 5? Alright, let's use this door to unlock it. Astral plane. Okay, let's do a savey save, because I know there's a save station in here. Why not just go to the Action Mile and call it Mount Sapphy? Do you not get it, Mushy?
What? What do you mean, what? What? Sappho was the Greek poet that she is pretty much known as the first lesbian. So that's her name was Sappho. Obviously, probably not the first lesbian, but that is actually her name. Okay, here we go. Mount Sappho. Still a play on the word sapphic. Yeah, which sapphic is a play off of Sappho. Sapphic is like Sappho. Looks like we need 2 keys for this door. Maybe Javis is starting to take some dungeon design cues from Claire. Alright. Oh hey, a save point. Oh well. Let's go here first. Oh no, we have flashlight enabled. Let's see. I have no idea where I'm going. It's all a maze. I'd like to stay on this one floor first. Can I run? Police officer? Fun police? Oh no, not the fun police. No, let me by. Not the fun police. Let me by. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight the fun police. No fun allowed. Fun is forbidden? Melody can't use what? I didn't get to read it all. What can Melody not use? I don't know. Let's get rid of the fun, please, first. Can't use her normal skills. Okay. I see. Nice, 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 nice. Can't use my skills. That's nice. Like that. You should be able to just finish off the tape trooper, Melody. I'm gonna save up for Inferno next time. If there's even a next time. I'm not sure if I'll need it. There you go, Melody. Good job. Alright. Fun police defeated. Was not worth it for 1,000 gold, but you know what? It's fine.
I don't remember where I came from or where I'm going. A miner's helmet. That might be useful, but am I gonna use it? Nope, I'm not. Can the music not do that, please? I'm just gonna assume I did everything there and go up here. I don't like that the music is doing that. Please stop that. Yeah. Don't like that at all. I would think the game was messing up, except the other sound effects are normal. They did a very good job of making this seem like a glitch. It is whack. Stop, go away! Color wheel and fun, please. Let me flee! Alright, got a key. I don't need to be fighting these guys. I'm already at max level. You can't help me. Okay, let's go this way. Oh. Oops. No, thank you. Oh, I can't. Guess I brought this on myself. I thought you could maybe go down the tracks. I should have known better. This is going to be a very hard enemy because it's an unavoidable enemy. That's okay. Oh, it's not that hard. It's fine. This is fun. There we go. Bye-bye. Crap. Texture witch? What a cutie! She is cute. I like her eyes a lot. I want 3 as pets. Same. And I like her eyes a lot, and I like the colors on her checkers. She casted Shooting Star, that's cute.
looks like only magical attacks are affecting the creatures here. Good thing to keep in mind. Mega Ether, nice, nice. Oh, this is a puzzle. This looks like a puzzle.
Well, that's one way to make a bridge.
Let's go! I did it.
Please don't do that with the music.
Okay, a chest there that might have a key. There is a down rope. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to fight you. Lava Spirit and Texture Witch. Allison's corrupted! No! Oh, shoot! You got the Snacko! Hi, Snacko! I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, thank you for the encouragement.
I gotta keep Allison up, so I gotta super heal her. I'm gonna do multi-frost? Avalanche on the lava spirit, actually. Just kidding. Put a barrier up on Allison. There you go. Full heal Allison. And now she's shielded.
Mana Drain. I am now because I got a cool, comfy stream to watch with y'all. Aww. I love that new emote of yours, by the way. Fig used it earlier, and I got to see it for the first time, and it's so cute! It's so cute!
Let's get rid of corruption on Allison, because Allison can't attack until it's gone. Let's finish off the lava spirit, and you can do cracking the armor on Kitty. Okay, heal up. Okay, that should take care of it.
Yeah.
Bark? Bark, bark.
Oh, I thought I trapped the little dude there.
I guess I'll go down here. Save. I need to see if there's an uppies over this way. Okay, wait, no, this is where I came before. So I'm gonna do the uppies down there instead. See where
See where that leads me. My goodness, I can't talk today.
Oh, I can't. I need 2 keys. Can I go ahead and put one here? Okay, no.
Alright, so looks like there is some more in the shadow area that I may have missed. Because I know there's another uppies area where we go uppies. No. I don't want to fight the fun police. No! I said no fun police. Okay, that's just a dead end with the chest. I may have explored all the area in here. I just didn't remember. Fun police. You better go away. Uppies. We'll go uppies here. Here we go. Is this the other key? No. What's an ice pendant? Oh, I skipped it. Converts all ice damage the wearer takes into healing because it's blue. That's how gemstones work, right? Yay, uppies! Okay. Looks like I'll have to go back to that main room there. Must have been something I forgot or missed. Can't believe that didn't attack me. Alright, save again. Uppies. Back in here. They do a really good job of making the audio glitch out. Okay, well there's a whole section over here. I have to fight this dude to get through. Alright, Lava Spirit and Tape Trooper. Let's get these going here. Multi-frost should hurt them all. I think I know the middle guy is weak to frost, but I think the tape recorders are too. Yeah. Let's restore. Excuse me, my goodness. Restore my mana. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Is this the key? Yay! Okay. So we go back down this way. Gonna go attempt some sleeps. Y'all have a good one. Okay, night-night, Worcester. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope you have a lovely rest. Hydrate, thank you, Yoane. Fun show as always. Well, I'm glad. I'm so glad. Let's go back to the key place. This is the only OST I don't like. Yeah, they do a good job with making it sound glitchy and stuff, but I don't like it. It makes me uncomfy. Ah, it's so bright. It's so gay. Ah, my eyeballs. Oh, hello, Javis. I can't see because you blinded me.
Well, well, well. Here to admire my masterpiece. I do hope you wiped your muddy little paws at the door first.
I think you know why we're here, Javis.
Unfortunately, I do. You know, our challenge is open to the whole archipelago, not just you. You could have, perhaps, sent more interesting opponents for our forces to deal with.
Oh, this helps your eyes. Thank you, Alan. Now I don't have to squint. Yeah.
They're getting bored of you.
You're not gonna get rid of us that easily.
Look, Javis, I know we haven't exactly gotten off on the right foot, but hear us out.
Yeah, we know you don't like us, and we're not your biggest fans either, but we're willing to set that aside for the sake of diplomacy.
Out with it already.
We'd like an audience with Verena. We think there's some common ground between us. We just want to talk things out.
Nice try, but no, that wasn't the agreement. Your kind had the chance to just talk with Verena 1,000 years ago. We know how that turned out.
We don't, actually. That's the point. We want to hear the rest of the story from Verena.
Play the fool all you like, but your little trick won't work on me. Especially not after you brutalized all 4 of my poor, sweet, innocent boys.
Innocent?
Silence, wretch! Look around, Jew. You expect Verena to throw away all the work we've put into this magnificent empire just because 4 mortals want to chat? You're afraid she'll actually listen to us, aren't you? Okay, I think that's enough out of you.
Time to fight Javis. Let's go.
Good riddance.
Oh no. He's a big baby. But looks like he just split us all up, which is not great. Good thing I bought all those extra healing potions.
Melody? Jody? Claire? Anyone? Hello? Crap. Crap, crap, crap! We don't have time for this. We need to get to Verena before her week is up. Oh god, if we're all split up, is Mel okay? I need to... No, stupid. If I'm fine, then Mel's probably fine too. It's that kind of thinking that got her mad at me in the first place. Huh?
Man, I've been in my fair share of our air ducts, but that one's definitely the most non-Euclidean.
Huh?
Told them to practice their landings. Yeah, you always say that.
What are you two doing here?
We told you we'd repay our debt after you saved us from freezing to death. A bard always keeps their word. We saw you guys heading up this big, spooky mountain and figured you need backup.
You have no idea just how right you are. Now, do I have to climb up there with you, or...
Nah, just take this.
Oh, a skeleton key. Thanks, Beth.
You go on ahead. We haven't found them yet, but we're gonna see if we can bust out any of your friends.
Right on. Thanks for the save, you two. Reverie is in your debt. Thanks. Rapper bards. Alright, we're just down to Allison. Let's go. Alright. Do poison damage on you. There's not even a Jody. Hey, she's not here right now, dummy. Let's do fire breath, so that'll... Melody's not here either. Okay, let's... Sabertooth chomp you. The burn should take care of the color wheel in another turn or two. Or not. I guess not. I'll just finish you off. Okay, let's heal ourselves up a bit. Let's try to find our friends.
Hey, a chest.
Can I flee this? Can I? Nope. Okay. I can't push him out off to the side, so I have to just fight. Okay. Poison damage. Dodge. Poison damage again. Oh,
Bye.
cool. It is definitely a party in here. Paula! Oh no, do I have to fight Paula by myself? Well, hey there, Paula. Long time no see. Not here for another rematch, are you? No. I've been benched. Your girlfriend really did a number on me. You mean when she literally saved your life? I'm not here to argue with you either, Goleta. I did my job. Now, as a reward, I've got front row seats to the big show at the summit where you get your comeuppance. Not gonna happen. We've got a plan. And you know, it's still not too late to reconsider which side you're on, Paula. When I'm this close to you cheaters losing your magic for good? As if. You also realize there's no way Javis actually has your best interests in mind, right? Siding with that nutjob doesn't make him think you're tougher or smarter than us. He just sees you as a bootlicker. As long as he helps me get what I want, he can think whatever he likes. Well, I don't... me. Did I ask your opinion on my life choices, Goleta? You always make everything about yourself. But this is about more than just you. That's... No, you know what? You have a point. What the hell? You're actually listening to me for once? Yeah, I think you've managed to be a big help completely on accident, Paula. Thank you. You're welcome? Now, if you'll excuse me, I got a girlfriend to find. Cool. Good luck. I'll be there for the big fight, cheering for Verena to kick your ass. And I'll be there not getting my ass kicked. I know that wasn't a good comeback. I just can't let you have the last word. Okay, bye. Nice. Can I walk on this? No. Oh, what is that? That strobe light chest? I want one. That's just an elixir. Well, thanks anyways. Nothingness appears. Tape Trooper appears. Nothingness? There's something in the middle there. I'll just dump my mana into doing lightning attacks. I'm attacking nothing. Bye, nothing.
Melody!
Allison!
Aww. The tail wag!
Hey, what's this about? We were only split up for a few minutes. I know, Mel, how'd you get out of your cell on your own?
I had a little help from this.
The astral bell!
Yep, I escaped the astral plane, and I stuck back in here to bust everyone out.
Mel, have I told you how cool you are lately?
Probably, but it never hurts to say it more. We've got more important things on our to-do list, though, like finding Claire and Jody.
Right. Look, before we go, Okay, I know you said we should just drop it, but I don't want this hanging over my head while we're trying to save the world. I was thinking about our fight again, and I want to apologize.
We already apologized, Allison. It's fine.
I know, but I think I can finally put into words what went wrong. If you don't mind me getting some stuff off my chest, that is.
Of course, Allison.
I was worried that, and maybe this is self-centered, I was worried that you were pushing yourself too hard because of me. When you first thought about becoming a healer, it sounded like something you were doing for me, not for yourself. Like you knew that I wanted to be an adventurer, so you forced yourself to become one too so that I could be happy. For a while, I thought that I was taking advantage of you, that I was rushing you into all this, and putting all this pressure on you by quitting my job. I didn't want you to think you had to pretend to be someone else for me to love you. So I kept trying to reassure you that no, I'll love you no matter what. I don't care if you're a good paladin or not. But that didn't help. I just made it sound like I didn't believe in you at all. And I am so sorry for making you doubt yourself. Mel, I've been right there with you this whole time. You make an awesome paladin. There's no one I'd rather be doing this with. And I don't want you to doubt how amazing you are for even a second. But I wasn't really worried about you. I was worried about me. I just couldn't get the thought out of my head that I'd screw up and that you'd pay for my mistake. I didn't come clean for so long because I thought that I had already given you so much to worry about. I had to be strong for you. And, well, we know where that got us. I thought that I was taking your feelings into consideration, but I was really just making it all about me. And if I just asked you how you really felt about this, instead of making assumptions, it probably would have saved us a lot of trouble. But I get it now. I get how passionate you are about all this, about helping people. I just let my own fears get the best of me. And you've suffered because of it, and I'm sorry. And I totally understand if you're still hurt by that. You don't have to forgive me. I just want you to understand how I really feel.
Aww. Allison, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, of course I forgive you. You know I can't stay mad at you. I guess that at first I was doing it all for your sake. But I'd say it's more like you put the idea of being a healer in my head. I'm not sure I ever would have entertained the thought if it wasn't for you. I just never thought that highly of myself. But the more I thought about it, the more it just felt right. And even if I had my doubts, I thought that I'd be okay with you there supporting me. You're not forcing me to be someone I'm not. You helped bring out something incredible I never knew I had in me. Ladies, the clock is ticking. Let them have their moment. They're healing their relationship. They're understanding each other and themselves better. It's important. And I want to be right there by your side, bringing out the best in you too. Even if we're both scared. That's why we make such a good pair. Now you've got me all misty, Mel. I think we just need to be more open. Like this. That goes for me too. I snapped at you back on the beach because I thought I was holding you back, or that you pitied me when you were just trying to look out for me. I'm sorry for not being more honest with you. That only made things worse. From now on, no more assumptions and no more secrets. No more secrets. Thank you, Allison. Now, come on. Let's go find Claire and Jody so we can kick Javis's ass. Right. Lead the way, Mel. Melody has rejoined the party. Yay. Alright. Ooh, I like this soundtrack. Can't get past that without Jody. What a big door. Bet it needs a big key. Good thinking, Allison. Big door. Big key. Where do I get my key? Alright, let's not go down just yet. See what's over here. What's in here? A lunar wand. Yay! I don't think I need that. Okay, that just leads to another chest. Can I do that without Jody? Do I need Jody to cover the spike traps? Or is that something I can do myself? I don't remember. I hate spikes. Okay, well, not something you can do then. Gotcha. Okay, that just brings us back to where we started. So, I think, actually, yeah, I do want to go there. I'm gonna go downstairs first, down the rope, because I think I might be able to find more of the party members down there. Maybe? This just might be the exit, actually. Yeah, this is back where we started. That's not gonna help us. Alright. Let's go this way. I should have just peeked down there. Oh well. It's okay. It's not wasting too much time. We'll go down here first. Cliffside. I don't think there's anything out here that I need. Good night, Foxy. I think I forgot the 4-hour hydrate. That's okay. Thank you, Yoane. I'll hydrate. I hope you have a wonderful night, Yoane. Good night, sweet dreams. Rest well. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Alright, I don't have another key. But maybe I can go down there for something. Perilous Polygon. Alright. Let's heal Allison, and you do poison damage on Kitty Cat. Alright, getting one out of the way. No, not quite. You finish them off. I love the little tinkly sound effect for Melody attacking. Heal yourself. I didn't need to do that, but it's okay. Yeah, let's see where this leads. Just for an elixir, not worth it. Yay! Alright. Another fight. Cosmic Warrior. I don't like Cosmic Warrior. He's creepy. Guess I'll heal myself. Let's do poison damage on Cosmic Warrior. Oh, miss. Haha. Ha 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 ha. think I'll just heal myself this turn. No fun allowed. Aw, shit. Why are you not having fun allowed? That's not fair. Stupid fun police. Fun is forbidden. Joke's on you. I always have fun. Jody!
Man, am I glad to see you two.
You okay, Jody?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Seems like this was more a diversion on Javis's part than anything. Hey, something seems different with you. Seems like you've got some extra pep in your step.
I guess we do. Ready to go find Claire?
Let's go.
Yay, Jody! Jody has rejoined the party. Okay, now Jody can help me get... past this area up here. Hello, Fran, just popping in sleepily. Go say hi before I go back to sleep. Hi, Fohan. I hope you have a great rest. Thank you so much for coming by. Get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for the head pat. Where was there a door? I'm fleeing. Where was there a door? I don't remember. Was it up here? Yes. And I will hydrate as well. Claire!
Oh, thank God! I thought I was going to die of boredom in here.
Looks like the gang's all back together now. So, what's the plan?
Same as before. We head for the summit and talk to Verena.
I don't think Javis is going to let us do that without a fight, though. Then it's a good thing we came prepared for one. Good, because I've got a few dozen spells with that creep's name on them.
Claire has rejoined the party.
A mega key. There was a key in your cell? But not the right kind for that door. Javis has a sick sense of humor.
Alright, mega key time. If I remember where the mega key is supposed to go. I literally was just there a moment ago and I forget where the big door is. Maybe back this way? Maybe back this way, I think? Yeah. I found it. I'm smart. I'm smart. Fourth floor. How many floors are there? You know, I've never used a picnic set, and I have so many of them. Let's use one. There we go. Guess I have to fight this guy. Oh boy. Alright.
lightning kicks everyone. You're gonna scythe slash everyone, and you're gonna barrier Allison.
Oh my goodness gracious, Willow, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. How was your stream? Welcome in, thank you so much. Hi, Final Shape. Hello, hello, welcome in. My name is Foxy, for those who don't know. I am a Finnick Fox, variety streamer. I'm also an artist. I stream a lot of art, RPGs, and indie games. Today we're playing, Super Lesbian Animal RPG, finishing it up today. Welcome in, Sody Pup, as well. How was your stream, Willow? You're playing Night in the Woods. Oh, that's such a fun game. I love that. I hope you had the best time. Was it your first time playing? Thank you so much for shouting out Willow, Mushy. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Please feel free to take care of yourself, get something to eat or drink, or get some rest if you need to after your stream. No pressure to stick around. Just playing with your buddy Sody Pup for our YouTube series, Couch Canines. That's awesome. I hope you had the best of time. Oh my goodness gracious, Torana, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you're all having a lovely night. We are finishing up the end of the storyline of SLARPG, so I highly recommend this game. It is a JRPG style pixel game about a bunch of queer furries saving the world, and it's incredible. I played it for the first time. This is my first playthrough, finishing up, and instantly fell in love with it. The art, the characters, the enemy design, the soundtrack, everything is absolutely phenomenal. Highly recommend. So if you want to avoid spoilers, if you want to check it out yourself, please feel free to not watch, because we are at the end of the story, so there'd be some major spoilers here for anyone who is worried about that. So don't feel bad if you need to leave. I don't want to spoil this for anyone who wishes to experience it themselves for the first time. First time playing Night in the Woods, nice! I need to go back and finish that. I played it many years ago when it first came out. I'm thinking about streaming it myself in the near future because it's such a fun game. It's I love cute story games like that. It's a lot of fun. All right, go back to fighting this cosmic dude. I will heal Claire. You need to attack Cosmic Warrior. What skills do you have? Magic Missile. Local lesbians fight naked white man. More at 7. Okay, can't do physical attacks on that one. Can't do magical attacks on that guy. Understandable. Okay, so heal everyone. You do physical attack on this guy. You do magic attack on that guy. And then crack in the armor on that guy. Healing again. And you should be able to just dive bomb him and finish him off, but we'll see here. Yeah. Okay. Is this where we started? Oh. Oh, cool. It removed the fog, I think. Oh my gosh, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight unless I have to, because I don't need any more XP. I'm max level. Heading up the center here. Oh, I forgot a chest. That's okay. Ah, maybe it has a key that I need. I need to go back and get it. Crap. I don't even know if I can. Can I not? I don't think I can. Does going down here reset the puzzle? No. Oh well. I guess I'll try to figure that out if I need it in the future. What is all this? Thank you so much for the follow, Fakuzu. Welcome in, welcome in. Summit barrier controls, insert key. No. Sniff, sniff, I see lesbians. You sure do. Monster den. No. I don't want to be here. No. Flee. I was already falling, so let's ignore that. That's fine. It happens to me all the time. Don't worry about it. Gumball Goliath. Alright. Let's see. Are you weak to frost damage? Yes. No. Stop that. It's the funny little guy again. It's just the funniest little guy. Reduce physical attack. Spicy gumball guy. I'm gonna do frost again, and you're gonna bind spicy gumball guy so he can't attack. He dishes out a sick burn. Oh no, not the spicy gumball guy. Heh. Get chained, idiot. Sure, let's confuse Sour Gumball Guy and see how that turns out for us. You dive bomb. And... actually, just attacking should be enough. Bye, gumballs. A key. Okay. I guess I put it here? Key inserted. Do I have to just keep fighting things to get the... Oh, I can't flee? Okay. It's lightning kicks and scythe slash and barrier. Mwah! A strong attack, no! Bye. Maybe Inferno will take care of him? We'll see. Oh, he crumbled. There we go. I thought he was weak to fire. Okay, don't step on the little squares. Understandable. Key. Guess there wasn't much point in disabling the traps that we already stepped on. No, but... Didn't want to step on them again. Key inserted. One key left. Are we gonna get it here? What's the gimmick of this room? Oh, an evil box. Amazing. Big Dust Bunny EX appears. Oh boy. Dust bunnies are weak to fire. It's Gamer Bun! Oh my gosh, I forgot about Gamer Bun. I forgot this guy was Gamer Bun. Look at them! It's Gamer Bun! Yeah, Gamer Bun, let's go! Let's attack here. Get them whittled down. They even got their big wrestling belt and everything. There we go. Bye-bye, Gamer Bun. Maybe? Yeah. Bye. Last key? Alright. Insert key. You may now proceed to the throne room. Oh, here we go. Looks like it's end time.
I see you finally made it. get sidetracked along the way, enjoying the sights. Your whole planet is going to look like this soon, so you'd better get used to the scenery. Where's Verena? She stepped outside. I'm afraid you'll be dealing with me in her stead. Okay, listen up, you waste of plastic. We're done with your games. We tried playing nice with you, but from the second we showed up, you've been nothing but bad news. You've threatened our town, tried to turn Glyph into a mindless killing machine, and you made Beverly cry. You don't actually care about Verena's agenda, do you? You're just using her as an excuse to be a bully, just like Paula. Well, no more. We're here to see Verena, and if you've got a problem with that, then quit toying with us and put up a fight. So, I take it you'd like to do things the hard way, as they say. Damn, tell him, Allison, yeah, right? If you won't stand aside, then so be it. Very well, then. Alright, here we go. The big boss battle. Wait, what? Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Javis Show. Don't tell me I'm on a game show. I'll be your host tonight, Lord Javis. Oh my fucking god, is this meta done all over again? Why? Please welcome our very special guests tonight. Pink One, Ears, Claire, and Stripes. We have names, you know. No, you don't. Ouch. This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Have you looked in the mirror lately, you overgrown stuffed animals? Hey, that was unprofessional. Can we get a producer in here to tell this guy off? I'll allow it, actually. Verena? Verena, we've been looking for you. Do you think we could have a moment to, let Javis have his fun? Thank you, my queen. Your patience and generosity are unrivaled. Now then, on tonight's show we're going to be playing a little game. You could perhaps call it some kind of show game. We have two pairs of romantic partners. They will be required to answer questions about... Objection! What now? We, Jody and I aren't dating? Jody? Stripes. Wait, you're not? Yeah, no. I mean, we go way back. We're like best friends and roommates. But we're not dating. I tried to tell him. No interjections from the audience, please. That must be so difficult for you, Claire, being a captive audience for those two and their public displays of affection while you're pathetically alone. Actually, I just started seeing someone recently. Her name's Beverly, and... Yes, that's very nice, Claire. Apologies for the technical difficulties, folks. Appreciate the game takes this long to make the "oh my god, they were roommates" joke. Yeah, I love that. It appears we'll be playing with just one team. However, these two are the ones you should be most interested in anyway, as they're the cretins using magic stolen directly from our queen. What exactly is the point of all this? You horrible little creatures prattle on about how you're motivated by things like love and empathy, but those are just filthy lies. Whether you're lying to us as part of some ruse, or lying to yourselves, I haven't decided yet. But either way, you disgust me. So today, we're going to put those claims to the test. When you lose this little game, well, you're in a room filled with so-called monsters who hate you. You understand, I'm sure. And as a bonus, your public humiliation here will make for an excellent morale boost for the troops before we reclaim your magic and conquer reverie. Yes, crush their spirits like they crushed mine, father! Now then, enough stalling. Question 1. This is for Pink One. Ears has a poster for a certain musical group on the wall in her depressingly tiny domicile. What is its name? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't remember. Does anyone remember? Love me and Spug were literally just talking about me referring to you as the pink one. Oh my gosh. Help? Genuinely, I played this and I do not remember. I'm gonna go with that. Incorrect. To be fair, I don't expect Mel to be able to read grindcore band logos. Also, that's a really old poster. I hardly listen to that band anymore, so who cares? Your point total cares. How are we keeping track of points? I don't see a scoreboard. I'm keeping score mentally. That doesn't seem optimal. Oh, don't worry. I am much smarter than you. Get her ass, father!
Thank you for the head touch, Bacchus. It's a cutie Bacchus. Hi, Bacchus.
Hope you're having a lovely night.
Teenagers, am I right? Only 15 days old and already so full of such colorful language.
No, you too, Bacchus.
I thought you said no interjections from the audience. My boys have special VIP tickets that grant them outburst privileges. Question 2. This one is for ears. What is Pink One's natural hair color? Trick question. That is her natural hair color. Incorrect. Oh, that must really sting, huh, Pink One? Your own romantic partner can't remember such a basic detail about you. I guess Mel's just been dyeing her hair like that for so long that I forgot.
That's true. It's been a while since it was pure white.
Can't blame her for being a fan of hair dye. The stuff's delicious. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I do not believe that you are supposed to drink it, brother. I guess I'm just kind of a rebel like that. Admirable. Moving on. The next question will be for Pink One. I bet being in front of an audience must really be getting under your skin as a shy little introvert. Isn't that right, Pink One?
Not really.
Question 3. Pink One, what is Ia's social security number? Sorry, but nah is not an acceptable answer. I'm afraid that's incorrect. Lame. I wanted to know. What would you have even done with that? What kind of a girlfriend can't even remember your social security number? Am I right, Ears? Come on, man. Really? Okay, what are you miscreants up to? Did you receive insider information before the show? Are you doppelgangers of some sort? What are you talking about? You two have been fighting with each other. Why aren't you fighting?
Oh my god, is that what this is about? We worked all that out, dude. We're doing great. Better than ever, I'd say. Sorry if that ruins your show.
No, 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 no! I don't have to take this from a bunch of fake warriors in cheap Halloween costumes. What's a Halloween costume? Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh, this is all wrong. That's it. Show's over. Everyone back to your posts. Disappointing. Most disappointing. Farewell, Harrys. Fine. No more games. I was trying to go easy on you, you know. I have been this whole time because Verena wants you alive. Were it not for her orders, your precious little town would have been a smoking crater before we even had a chance to meet. But if you're all so eager to throw away your lives, then so be it.
Mushy is adorable.
Perhaps the problem is that you've forgotten who you're dealing with. Let me remind you. I am Lord Javis, court mage of the Verena Empire, and for the good of the Queen, I will annihilate you.
Alright, here we go. We're all gonna get a kiss. We're all getting a kiss. For moral support. Big boss battle, it's kissy time. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, you're gonna heal Claire. You're gonna see if lightning kicks does extra damage. I'm not sure here. Let's see if Scorch does extra damage, and you put a barrier on Claire. Okay. Oh no! Gosh darn it. Oh, don't take control of me. That's rude. Okay, let's do second aid on you. Magic missile, maybe? Crack in the armor. That'll help. Okay. Oh, you're corrupted? Come on. Remove corruption. Do regular attack. Then you do a barrier on Allison. We got this. We can do this. Ow.
You didn't think that was all I had in store for you, did you? Think again.
Oh no, what now? Oh, corrupt Jody. I don't like that. Reduce magical strength. You're gonna blast beat. You're gonna inferno. And, oh, you can't binding chain? Shoot. You're just gonna protect then. Glitch Jody. $1,400. Good, good, good. You resist fire. Okay, we'll try frost then.
How about we mix things up?
Again? Okay, it's Glitch Allison. We're gonna heal everyone. That's poison damage, I guess? We'll try that. And we'll binding chain on Glitch Allison, see if that'll work. Good, good, okay. Now she can't attack.
Yes, I agree. Those last two were rather underwhelming. Let's bring out your dear leader.
Alright, Claire is chained, so that's fine. Let's spread the love to Allison, who's gonna attack, you're gonna avalanche, you're gonna barrier Claire. This is going well.
Weakness to ice. Okay. We're gonna heal everyone. You're gonna blast beat. And frost. And crack in the armor. Alright. We're making it. We're making it. We're making it. Alright.
Ugh, fine. I have no choice. The soft pink one it is.
Nope. It's not gonna matter. We'll just all attack Javis. Second phase? Pause, champ. Maybe. Guess not. Did it.
Ugh. No, I won't allow this. This was a fluke. I can't let Verena down now.
G gamer, thank you.
First you hurt my precious sons, and now this? Everything was going according to plan. It was all perfect. Why did you insufferable beasts have to go and ruin it? Time to tap out, Javis. You're all done. You're in no shape to keep fighting.
Thank you. I don't know if we still have to fight Verena, or maybe we can talk her down. But I think we're very close to the end.
Don't you dare speak to me with that tone, you. Need I remind you who's in charge here? Oh, I know who's in charge. I got my orders straight from her. Hey, losers, she's ready to see you at the summit. Please, ask her if I can have another chance to redeem myself. I know that if I... Quit embarrassing yourself, man. You knew the deal. We're just the opening acts. Now it's time for the headliner. Fine. I'll be making a tactical retreat as Verena's request.
Thank you for the GGs.
But I don't think this is over, you.
This way maybe? Can I save, please? Is there a save point, please? I would very much like to save, please. Please? Saving? Is saving allowed? Can I have a little save as a treat? Oh, good, good, thank you. Alright, here we go.
Well, this is it. The point of no return. Once we meet Verena up there, there's no turning back. Whatever happens, happens.
We'd better be ready for anything.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break right quick here. And then we'll hopefully wrap this up. So, feel free to grab a drink, a snack, stretch your legs, anything you need to do. And I'll be back in just a minute. Be right back. Wah! I'm back. Did you miss me? Hi. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Welcome back. Thank you. All right. We're back. We're back. Thank you. Here we go. Proceed. Yes. So, it's you. I was hoping it would be you. The most direct inheritors of my magic reverie has seen in 1,000 years. I must admit, you puzzled me back at Javis's little show. I was expecting something different, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Verena, listen, we're not here to fight you. We just want to talk. Please, you're going to bore me to tears. We've learned some things about your history on Reverie. We know it wasn't always like this. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh, really? How exactly did you learn about my past? We're not at liberty to say. But we know there was an incident before you left. That's what led to all of this, isn't it? An incident? Oh, that's rich. And you still think I left your world by choice? Do you want to know the truth? You want to know what really happened? I'm not one of your gods. Perhaps you've figured out as much by now. I never even wanted that accursed title. And when your actual gods caught wind of the new girl who was teaching the mortals magic, well, they were having none of that. Magic was supposed to be their domain, the very power and balance that entitled them to rule all of you in their eyes. But taking away the knowledge of magic I had given the mortals would be a tall order, even for them. It was spreading exponentially, and while they knew I wasn't part of their pantheon, people loved this new goddess of magic. She was a great PR move. They liked being given credit for what I had done. They just didn't like having me around. So one night they decided to burn my little magic school to the ground and quietly banish me from Reverie. The world would never know. In a single night, it was all gone. A decade of my life up in smoke, and I was left to die alone in the void. I had given this world everything, my time, my magic, my love. But you only knew how to take. And now, I'm finally taking it all back. Verena, we had no idea. Spare me. I don't need you to feign sympathy. I need your magic. With your magic, I'm going to fix your cruel, broken world, starting with my revenge against your gods. But we had a deal. You get your chance to impress me. Now come on. Enough talk. I didn't want to fight her. I want to talk her down. No. Let's dance. No. Xenia, please. Xenia, come save us. I don't want to fight her. No. I want to be able to talk this out. Fine. If it's a fight you want, then it's a fight you'll get. No. Okay. I probably should have used a picnic set before this. Whoops. Take all the magic for yourself. Okay. Kissing all around. Mwah, 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 mwah. What are you doing? In the middle of our fight? Stop that! You're making this weird. Let's do this. I guess we can just everyone use an ether on themselves.
Except you put a barrier up on Claire. Maybe if I don't fight her, it'll be okay? Oh no.
Come on, don't hold back.
But I want to hold back. I want you and Zinnia to make up. Okay. If you insist. I don't know how this could have gone any other way though, so I think I'm doing it right. Ow. I'm sorry, Verena. You're really cool, and I don't want to do this. Do this again. Okay, I guess I'll take this round to do a smooch him again. Mwah. Ow. Okay, everyone heal. Maybe do a poison attack. Barrier clear. Three of Pentacles, what does that mean? Oh no.
Incredible! I haven't felt this alive in centuries! You're the most fun opponents I've faced in a long, long time. Guess I can quit going easy on you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Claire can't do anything. Right, okay. Shoot. Okay, next turn I'll free her. I needed to heal first. Oh no. You're gonna blast beat, you're gonna righteous blow, I guess. We can do this! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Tear of Revival. Which one do I not have a full restore? Okay, well, guess not. Melody. Okay. You don't have time to give your star power to Allison. Shoot. Cracking the armor. We're almost there. We're getting there. No, 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 no. Shoot. Okay. Everyone heal. You do dive bomb. You do frost. You use a star fruit on Allison. We can do this. We can do this. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, a free healing. Free healing. Okay, free healing round. There we go. There we go. Oh, good thing I did that. Heal everyone. You do Blast Beat. You do Inferno, and you do Cracking the Armor, and that should do it. Should do it. If everyone stays alive. Okay, okay. Okay. Yes! We defeated her! Let's go! Let's go! We did it! We did it! Let's go! It was a little hairy there for a minute, but I did it! What does she have to say now? We are video gaming! Let's go! Oh hey, treasure! You put up a good fight. It's been too long since I had this much fun. I admire your tenacity. Right back at you. Here, let me patch you up. Many of your techniques were unorthodox on their own, but together, that was something special. You really do look out for each other, don't you? I didn't expect that from you. It's not about any one of us stealing the show. It's a team effort. If we don't look out for each other, who will? Very true. Some fighters never accept that, you know? My queen, are you okay? That didn't sound like the quick trouncing we expected. Oh, we're fine, Javis. We've had our fight. Now we're just chatting. You know, after all that, I think I get you. It's not about any one of us stealing a show. It's about funneling every possible buff onto Alice. Exactly. But I want to hear it from you. Why are you fighting so hard to keep your magic? Don't you understand how much of a burden that power is? The danger involved? It's not that at all. Magic is... Look, this might be weird since we hardly know each other, but I need to explain something to you, Verena. What could you possibly have to say that... Please, I'm curious what she has to say. The thing is, for most of my life, I've been told I'll never amount to anything, that the path I wanted to take was wrong. The one thing I've ever excelled at, that made me feel like I was doing something right, is magic. Magic is the ability to rewrite your own destiny, to become something greater than yourself. You were always kind of my hero, actually, because you taught us that. And I want to use that power to better myself and improve everyone's lives, to fight for the people I love.
Verena, it seems like you get that too. What you said back in Greenridge about the state of the world, that stuck with me. And now these revelations about the gods, we can't fix the whole world on our own. And it sounds like things are even more complicated than we knew. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest. But together, maybe we can fight for a better reverie.
Oh, come on! What are you doing, Verena? Why are you letting these jerks talk to you like this? You could atomize them just by blinking.
Is that what you think this is all about, Paula?
Isn't it?
I really have been a fool, haven't I? You know what? I'm just not feeling it anymore.
Not feeling what, my queen?
This. All of this. This isn't right. I was so hurt by what their gods did to me. I wanted to do something about it, to avenge those I've lost. That cruelty was how I remembered this world. But these four, they remind me what I loved about Reverie in the first place. They're good people, Javis. I like them. I still have reasons to be bitter. But this plan isn't right. This isn't what Zinnia would have wanted. Verena, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
What exactly happened between you and Zinnia? After talking to both of you, I still feel like there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
Excuse me? Music stops.
No, sorry. It's probably too personal. I shouldn't... No.
What did you just say about Zinnia?
You said you spoke with her? Yes, we did.
That's impossible! Zinnia was killed 1,000 years ago when the gods raised my magic school. Javis, our scouts confirmed this when we arrived here on Reverie, right? There was no trace of Zinnia. Javis, answer me. I may have left a few details out of that report. What? It was for a good reason, my queen. You were just so passionate about our cause when we came up with this revenge plan. You'd been such a funk for hundreds of years. But conquering Reverie gave you a purpose. I've never seen you so enthusiastic. Oh, he's in fucking trouble, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. I merely thought that your subjective feelings for the reptile would hinder your decision-making. So you lied to me? Beat up the VHS tape. Give him the what for. All of this was built on a lie? Exactly. Look how much we built on that lie. Javis, you don't get it, buddy. You just don't get it. That's not a good thing, Javis. I was going to tell you eventually, my queen, I swear. Percussive maintenance time. Yep. Javis. I mean, we were going to tell you. Paula personally met your Zinnia and kept it from you. How insubordinate of her. Yeah, I was gonna bring it up, but Javis told me not to. Paula? God, what the hell have I been doing? Okay, enough of this farce. No more taking over the world. What? You heard her, Dune. I don't want to hear another peep out of you. I've been trying to build Verena the empire she deserves for centuries. We're operating on a scale your little mortal brains could never dream of comprehending. Countless attempts and countless universes. My queen, please reconsider this. After so many years, we're so close. Feeding him to the defective VCR my parents used to have that got me in trouble for destroying rented movies. Oh no! Do it. What about that whole plan to take everyone's magic? To restore the natural order? Paula, nobody cares. God damn! Wow! Ouch, Paula! Ooh! Oh. Javis, quiet.
You really talked to Zinnia? How's she doing?
She seems well. We had a few nice chats over tea.
Yeah, Zinnia's delightful. It's not hard to see why you got along so well.
She does miss you, though. But she told us not to mention it because she thought you blamed her for everything that happened. I guess that's not how you really feel, though.
No, of course not. God, I feel so bad for even letting her think that. Okay, look, Javis, Paula, we're standing down. They won. Let them keep their magic. Put Javis in the VCR, the Cards Against Humanity force-fed at PB&J. Oh, no. I don't care about any of this Empire nonsense. I just want to see my wife. Her wife?
Her wife? They are wives. Oh my goodness.
Let's regroup back in the pocket dimension for a moment so I can gather my thoughts before cleaning up this mess. Come along, you two. Did we just win? I can't say I was prepared for this scenario. You know, Claire, that little speech a minute ago was truly inspirational. The one about magic letting you choose your own path. Thanks. I think you've taught me something today. I'm going to choose a different path of my own. This whole time, I've just been thinking about what Verena wants. I don't think that's... But what about what Javis wants? And what I want right now, more than anything, is to wipe this miserable planet from existence. Give it a rest, Javis. We've already beaten you once. We can do it again. But Claire said it herself. Magic lets you choose your own destiny. And you do realize how much magic is contained within these scramblers? Hey, careful with that, man. Verena would never allow this. But Verena's not here now, is she? Wait. Oh no! Javis, what have you done? Oh no. The whole world went dark. There's not even a soundtrack. There is a phase 2 after all, I guess so. You are past the point of no return. You'll be unable to complete any unfinished business if your current save file is overwritten. Oh. I'm gonna make a new save file. I need to be careful not to overwrite save 1. So I can go back and finish the side quests later. Wait, what's this? Oh, I don't need to buy any of these. It's fine. The plot thickens. I know. He has to be here. Correct! Oh. Oh my god. I feel incredible. The raw power. I should have done this years ago. Biblically accurate VHS tape. Hey, come on, we don't have to. Oh, but we do. You've ruined my life. So now I think I'll end yours. Think fast. Ha! Struggle all you want. After this, your little town is next. Can't hold it. Gotta call Faith. Jody, is everything... What is that? Shield now. Talk later.
This isn't going to hold forever. Did he even feel that? How are we supposed to beat something this powerful?
Wait, Claire, I have an idea. Do you still have Verina's old spell book?
What? Oh, no way, absolutely not. You saw what happened to Paula. Powering you and Allison up a second time could kill you.
If we don't do anything right now, then Javis will kill us. Allison, are you in?
I've got your back 100%, Melody. Fine.
Hydrate, thank you.
And stretchies.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Here goes nothing.
Allison, if this is it, I'm still glad I did all this with you. I love you, Allison. I love you too, Melody.
Oh no! She has to face her inner fears.
Melody, Melody, Melody. So eager to die, are we? You should have known this plan of yours wouldn't. No. No more of this. If you want to hurt me so bad, then let's see if you can put up a fight. You really think you can get rid of me that easily? You know what? You're right. What? I've spent a long time trying to figure out who I wanted to be, to find the perfect answer that would solve all of my issues. Allison's girlfriend, an adventurer, a paladin. None of those answers magically fixed me. It's not going to be that easy. It takes time and work and a lot of help. But I don't need to get rid of you all at once. Right now, I just need to shut you up for 5 minutes. And in this moment, there's no doubt in my mind.
She's ready. She is hella ready.
I know exactly what I want to be. I want to be a hero. Let's go, Melody. Let's go. Let's go, Melody. Oh, look at them! Look at them! You always had a bad memory, Javis, so here's a reminder. My name is Melody Amaranth, Amorous Paladin of the Novas, and if you think you can lay a finger on Reverie, you're gonna have to go through us first. This is it. Waving goodbye. Goodbye, Javis. Bye-bye, Javis. Novas, let's go. God King Javis appears. Oh, hell yeah, look at them. Look at them. Paladin's Cure, Paladin's Aid fully restores the entire party's HP. Let's go. Their avatars are just so buff. Oh, hold on. What skills do you have? Heaven and Hell Kick. Let's go. Huh. Huh. I guess, yeah, let's just Scorch and you put a barrier on Claire. Look at their HP too, my gosh. Look at them go. Okay, let's Cure everyone from corruption. You attack. Your base attack does 1100? Oh my god, you one-shot Claire! Okay, shoot.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Thank you, Pockets. Will this work? Let's see if he'll be KO'd or not. Wait, oh my god, you one-shot Claire! Fucking sent me! I'm here to entertain, I suppose. Thank you so much for the follow, Sir Bliss. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely night. Let's do a tier revival for Claire. So you wake up and then you get full healed. Ow. Okay, let's do that again. Paladin's Aid. You're gonna do a heaven kick. You're gonna... I guess Frost. And you're gonna do Crack in the Armor. Okay, poor Claire. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Inodexus. Twitch love you this time, and my recommendation? Oh, that's great. Thank you so much for coming by. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, we'll do, I'm gonna, oh, that's really good. I'm gonna take one more turn. I'm gonna do an attack. And then I will do the... Wait, do I not have 60% star power? Oh no, I should have done that. But I have 60% star power. Oh well. I'll kiss Allison, and then next turn I can do it. Beware of Blood Fox? Okay. Alright, Melody. Now you do fight on. Full restore, everyone. Holy shit, what a powerful thing. Oh my gosh. Poor Claire. Claire's just getting the shit beat out of her. I guess just do your best. Do your best, everyone. Heal again. You attack, you give Allison a damage boost. Sure, let's Righteous Blow. God damn it. Claire doesn't get to participate in this battle. I guess not. Let's reduce magical strength. Remember I was watching someone stream a speedrun in this game, and on this part they were like, you save time if Claire dies from not picking her actions since you really just need Allison's damage. Speedrun logic sometimes? Yeah, gosh. That's fair for speedrunning. You save time if Claire is just dead. Understandable, have a great day. Melody and Allison drop kicking a VHS tape while Claire's just in the Family Guy death pose in the background. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Alright, heal everyone. Why not? Let's go! Glitch barrier. Screw that. Maybe that'll help? Yeah. Glitch barrier. No. Kiss Allison. You go in. Let's do a regular attack until the barrier is gone. There's another eye, excuse me. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go! Woohoo! Look at that. We defeated the biblically accurate VHS. We did it. We did it. Video gaming! Let's go! Whoa, Mel, you don't look too... Don't worry about me. The important thing is that everyone is safe. Mel! No, please let them be okay. Epilogue? Huh? Where am I? Mel? Allison! All I remember after the fight is everything going dark. It's all a blur to me, too. Did we die? Is this the afterlife? It's my house, actually. Verena? Your house in the afterlife? No, what? No. You're not dead. You're in another dimension. That doesn't help. Your friends filled me in on your power boost when I came back to Reverie. I suppose I missed a pretty big tussle.
Your house in the afterlife? The adrenaline kept you going long enough to beat Javis, but when that faded, your bodies rapidly started feeling the effects of mana poisoning. So, long story short, I removed the excess mana and healed you. You should be back to normal now, although you might want to take it easy for a while. Wow, thank you, Verena. You saved our lives. Please, it was the least I could do after all the trouble I caused you. How long have we been out? Only about 15 minutes. Your friends have Javis restrained back on Reverie. We can head back when you feel up to it. Oh, and sorry about him, by the way. I probably should have known he would pitch a fit. I must say, though, I'm pretty impressed. Using my own spell to beat him, Very clever. Thanks? I mean, the irony there. Oh, that's just great. Sorry if that sounded a little evil. Old habits. Only a little. Anyway, make yourselves at home. I'll meet you outside. Make yourselves at home? That means opening this chest, right? Hey, this looks like a treasure chest from Reverie. Probably shouldn't be digging through Verena's things, though. But I want to. Whoa, that photo's sick. Is that a world Verena's been to? It looks nothing like ours. This stuff looks awfully... Wait, is this our gear? Mel, look, there it is. The missing stuff from my basement. I never thought I'd see it again. Make yourselves at home. Okay, oh sweet, free loot. Exactly. Hold on. Oh my god, it's all clicking. This is the place where Claire's hammer space spell goes. The one she got from Verena's old spellbook. Claire's been storing our stuff here the whole time. This is how we got Javis and Verena's attention in the first place, isn't it? And Claire's spells being tampered with. It all makes sense now. Huh. Can I make myself a snack? Can I play the piano? Oh, a piano. I wonder if Verena plays. You are past point of no return. Yeah. So save menu. I'll save on file 11. This place is pretty. I like that everything's pink. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you back on your feet. Care to have something to drink? You need to stay hydrated when recovering from mana poisoning. Sure. I've got tea, although I could also conjure whatever you want. Tea is fine, thank you. It occurred to me that you probably still have a lot of questions, given everything that's happened. I haven't the chance to explain myself. Anything else on your mind before we head back to Reverie? Where are we? Thank you for the hydrate, Alan. So, where exactly are we? You're in what could be called a pocket dimension. Think of it as a tiny, tiny universe. Gotta hydrate after the Manaverse. Yep. This particular one floats about in the space between other universes. I'm not sure that definition helps. Well, the important part is that this is where I live. It's a place I found in my travels throughout the multiverse before I came to Reverie. It was initially just the place I used to store my junk with a hammer space storage spell, but after I was banished, I relocated here. But still, we're in another universe. Wow. Are we the first people from Reverie who can say that? Maybe. I wouldn't know. You're the first people from Reverie to visit this one specifically, though. How's it feel? Well, it's another event from this week that I'm going to be processing for the rest of my life. This is one of the positive ones, though. I'm envious of your ability to still feel wonder about these things. I suppose I really do have a thing or two to learn from you. Ask the multiverse, huh? Are there, like, different versions of us out there?
Perhaps, but there are infinite universes out there, each filled with countless worlds. I have yet to meet the same person in 2 different universes because of that. Anything else on your mind before we head back? So, how did you and Javis end up teaming up anyway? You seem pretty cool, and he blows. When I was banished from Reverie all those years ago, I was transported by your gods to a sort of dead realm between realms. A purgatory, I guess. Javis was another lost soul banished there from a different world. He never told me how he ended up there, but you know how he is. I was capable of warping out of that dead realm, and Javis begged me to take him with me. I didn't know what to make of him, but I also didn't want to be alone, so I let him tag along. You just trusted him like that? Not so much at all. Not so much at first, but I knew that if he tried anything, I could just warp him back to purgatory. I mean, the thought of spending centuries with him just sounds like a nightmare. Well, I do sleep a lot, and I did travel a lot without him while he was off trying to build me an empire. You end up seeing a lot of amazing things when you can travel anywhere in the multiverse. You may find this hard to believe, but I haven't exactly spent much time around mortals in the last 1,000 years. I've been to so many worlds, encountered so many sentient species, but your lives are so short and fragile in the grand scheme of things. Eventually, I just decided that it would be easier to stop caring. That's what Javis believed, and he wasn't haunted by his past like I was. He had the right idea, I thought. There was something comforting in his silly fantasy of me being a beautiful, terrifying, all-powerful queen who was above it all. But the reason I wanted revenge was because I did still care about the people I met on Reverie. And you 4 reminded me that good people like you do still exist. But I totally understand if you all have a hard time trusting me after all this. We don't have to be friends. It's not like anyone died or anything. There's an old wizard in Allison's neighborhood who's tried to take over the world like 5 times before, and we still let him hang around. Oh, you mean Mr. Leon? He's great. I think he's genuinely trying to teach his 8-year-old granddaughter how to be a supervillain. I'll love that for them. You know, I'm starting to think that your town was already insane before Javis and I even showed up. Yeah. It's fine if you don't want to, but can you tell us more about you and Zinnia? Yes, please, I'd love to know. She was my first love. Aww. I think you understand what that's like. Granted, there have been others since then, and I suspect the same is true for her. But what we had was special. I met her at a very low point in my life. She was the first person to make me feel like my power wasn't a curse. Her first love! I know, it's so sweet. How could it be when it was the whole reason we met? It took us a while to understand our feelings, admittedly. She was so starstruck by my magic, and I was so desperate for affection. But I knew her for 10 years. That was plenty of time to figure it out. Of course, I don't know if I can face her now. She could have lived peacefully on that island if it weren't for me and my magic painting a target on her back. And now I've caused all this chaos trying to avenge a woman who wasn't actually dead. I don't know, that last part sounds pretty romantic to me. I appreciate you trying to lighten the mood, but she probably doesn't want anything to do with me. I think she does. She misses you, Verena. And I don't think she sees your magic as a burden either. She's dedicated her life to teaching it to others. But there's only one way to verify how she feels. I know. I suppose she already knows I'm back in town. I at least owe her the courtesy of clearing things up face to face. Thank you for giving me someone to talk to about all this, though. Javis doesn't understand any relationship not built around massing power. Anytime, Verena. The gods. There's still something that's bugging me. Specifically, what you said about the gods and what they did to you. Yeah, so like, our gods are evil? The healing power of a smack. Mwah. Makes everything better. Is it really that hard to believe that there are selfish and cruel people in a position of power? Well, when you put it like that, no. They already banished you once, though. Is it safe for you to come back to Reverie? Oh, they've probably already noticed I'm back. I'm actually shocked we haven't heard from them. I was counting on that. I thought they'd noticed Javis undoing their seal when he took control of the tower. But it's been days, and we haven't heard a peep out of them. Maybe they don't care anymore. Maybe I was just a minor nuisance to them, and they think I've done my time. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm done running from them. Reverie was my home, and revenge scheme or no, I'm not giving it up without a fight. Right on. I'm not sure how much help we could be, but if worse comes to worse, you've got allies in Greenridge. That's no small promise to make, Melody. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty invincible right now. I feel like I could kick a god's ass. Allison is always ready to fight God. See, this is why I like you. Anything else? Nope. Let's go home. You sure you're ready to return to Reverie?
Yes.
We are. Are you? Yes. Let's go home. Javis in his little bubble. Aw. You're back! You're okay! Don't scare us like that again! Farina! Hello, Javis. We need to talk. I'm so sorry for the insubordination, my queen. It will never happen again, I assure you. You're damn right it won't. I told you, I'm over the whole queen thing. I'm done with the villain act. I need to move on with my life. Yeah, this guy. I need to have a life on my terms. And you can join me, or not. It's up to you. This isn't like you. You haven't been yourself since your battle with the beasts. Excuse me. Did you suffer any head trauma in your battle? Did they perhaps wash your brain? What happened to the Verena I knew? The Verena you knew was just a shell of a woman indulging in a childish fantasy. That's not true. It wasn't a fantasy. Your power is real. Realer than anyone else's. And what good is power if it's not being used to help those I love? I'll say it again. We're not going back to the way things were, but you can stay, or not. Make amends, live peacefully with your boys, anything. So they did wash your brain. Claire, come here. I need your help with something. Very funny, my queen. Verena was just going through a phase. This is the part where you stab the beasts in the back and free me, correct? Someone's going back to purgatory. Mm-hmm. What are you whispering about? Javis? Yes? You're fired. Guy who absolutely does not know when to fold them. What? Bye. Bye-bye. Javis is blasting off again. Where is he going to land? Hell if I know. But don't worry, he's hardly a threat without a staff, or my resources behind him. Maybe he'll learn his lesson, maybe he won't. His choice. I just know I've wasted enough time and energy on that idiot. So, did we do it this time? I think you did. Bye, Felicia. You guys, we did it! We saved the world! So this is what it feels like. How's it feel? Like every bone and muscle in my body hurts. That's because you two almost died saving us. I don't know what I would have done if Verena didn't. Hey, don't underestimate yourself, Claire. A lesser witch wouldn't have been able to perform that ritual at all. She's one to keep an eye on, Miss Guardian. Way ahead of you. Everyone here put their lives on the line to protect Greenridge and all of Reverie. Melody, Allison, I've never seen anything like what you two did. But Claire, to you in particular, I have to say, you did great. I'm proud I can say I have an ally like you. Thank you, Faith. That means a lot. But I couldn't have made this far without all of you. And Melody, thanks for being there for me when I really needed it. That's what friends are for, Claire. nice to meet you again on better terms, by the way, Verena. Likewise. Oh, and sorry for the whole, you know. How long do you think you'll be in town? I'm here to stay. Reverie is my home. We'll have time to catch up in the future, though. For now... Wait! Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot about these guys. Yeah, just like dear old Dad. No invite to the final battle. Real nice, Pops. Where is Father? Verena kind of blasted him away. Oh. So, what now? Truthfully, I was getting tired of serving Father. Our first few weeks of being alive have been spent doing his bidding, but there is much I would like to do on my own. He doted on us, but did he ever really appreciate our hard work? No. Despite all my efforts, he has never once admitted that I am his favorite. Well, if you just want to hang around and promise not to cause any trouble, I'm sure you're welcome to stay. Right? A fresh start. Sure, why not? Screw it. Yes, I will be the best at hanging around. Mark my words, Harrys. I'll keep an eye on them, don't worry. Now, as I was saying, there's someone I have to see. Take care, everyone. Well, I think it's time for us to head back to Greenridge. Faith, you think you can warp us home? Actually, if it's okay, I think Alice and I would take the scenic route. Yeah, we'll catch up with you later. Sounds good. See you soon. Enjoy your victory lap, heroes. Come on, Mel. Let's go home. Aww. I have to walk all the way home? Can I just, use the... Astral Bell? Yes. Let's go back to Greenridge. Actually, I want to see if I can listen in on Zinnia and Verena. A short time ago. Okay, Verena, this is it. You can do this. No. No, I can't. Melody was probably just saying Zinnia missed me to make me feel better. Or if she does miss me, I'll just scare her half to death popping up unannounced like this. Maybe if I just slide a note under her... Is someone... It is you! Hello, sweetheart. It's been a while, hasn't it? Aww. I can't believe it. After all these years, I never thought I'd see you again. Neither did I. I thought I'd lost you. The hug. This whole time. Look, Verena, No, I get it. You don't have to say another word. It's been a long time. I know we were married, but I don't expect you to just accept me back into your life like that. I just had to see you again. What? No, that's not it. I thought you hated me because of everything that happened. How could I ever hate you? Because it was all my fault. You taught me magic. That's what started it all. If I'd just minded my own business, you never would have been targeted by the gods. All the people we lost that day when the school was destroyed, that blood is on my hands, Verena. I thought that's why you wanted revenge. Not on me specifically, but I started it. What? No, Zinnia. I was trying to avenge you. I was going to siphon a bunch of magic so I could go fight the gods. But when I heard that you were still alive, that changed everything. I admit I have complicated feelings about what happened, but I don't blame you. I could never. I was an adult, and I made the choice to share my magic with you on my own, knowing the risks. Because I loved you. I still do. I still have, all this time. And I still love you, Farina. Oh, I can't. My heart. This is so sweet. Oh. I'm sorry I let you feel that way for so long. If I'd been able to return sooner, I would have in a heartbeat. But before I came here, I thought you must have hated me because of all the pain I caused you. Never, Verena. You helped bring out something incredible in me all those years ago. I may have gone into hiding, but I never let go of my magic, my last keepsake from that time in my life. And I've been passing on our teachings to new generations in secret all this time. Not even the gods could keep you down. That's the Zinnia I knew. But now that you're here, what now? I don't quite know. I'm playing it by ear. But I'm back, and I'm not leaving without a fight this time. I don't exactly have a place to stay, though. I hate to impose, but... Oh, come on, you don't even have to ask. Of course you can stay. I'll put on some tea. We've got 1,000 years worth of catching up to do. Oh, that's so sweet. Enjoying the view. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Nuts. Let me over right here. You know what? I think this is a good place to wrap up. It looks like there's gonna be quite a bit of after game stuff to like just poke around and unlock some more story and whatnot. So I think we'll save that for another time. This has been a fantastic game. I have loved every second of it, and I'm so glad that I got to play it and share my experience with all of you cuties. I've had such a fun time with this game. It's now like my favorite game ever. Highly recommend it. So what I'm gonna do is end here for today, and I'm not gonna pick it back up next week. I'm gonna move on to something else, and one day we'll come back and finish all of the after game, like the post game stuff. So I feel like there's not like a whole stream's worth of post game stuff, so maybe I'll clump it together with another game or two that I need to do post game stuff on in the future. So yeah, thank you all for coming. I appreciate each and every one of you. It's been a lovely time. Let me exit out of here and see if anyone is still going at 2 o'clock in the morning. My goodness, it is late. Let's exit game here. Turn on my BGM. Let's see, who is still going? Anyone? Mimi! I think I'm gonna raid Mimi. Deadass told Mushy I had to sleep an hour and a half ago. Oh my gosh, Galen. So basically that was a lie. Well, you need to get some sleep, Galen. Everyone get some good rest. I'm gonna send this on over to Mimi. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm wrapping up quickly because I am tired and hungry and I need to take care of myself after a long stream. But thank you all so much. Tomorrow, my next stream will be tomorrow at 7 Central. I'll be playing Fortnite with Mushy and Zephyr. So I
I'm looking forward to that. I hope you all have a lovely night and a good day tomorrow, too. I will take care of myself, get some food, and get some rest. Thank you all once again for coming. Love you all bunches. You're the bestest ever. Bye, 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 bye.